Howdy there, everyone. Who's up yicking off? Everyone always says yicking out. All the yickers say, oh, yicking out. Every gif is about yicking out. But why don't people say yicking off? That's so much funnier. Are people stupid? What's up with that? I'm yicked. It's been a long time since I saw stuff about Yick, but one of the characters is a real life person murder victim. Or am I just going crazy? I can't spoil the yickening. We'll get there when we get there. But Yick, it's something, all right. That's all I can say. It's definitely something. Yick is so bad, it's good. That's not true. Yick is just good, okay? Do you keep those words out of your mouth, okay? Keep my wife's name out your damn mouth. That's how I feel about Yick, the furry gamer. This is true. You guys, I love the usage of the word get. The hell is this, bro? This is Omori if it was good. I said that in the chat yesterday. If you have any familiarity with Omori, it's a really good game. Well, imagine that if it was ass. And that's pretty much how Omori ends up looking in comparison to Yick. It's just so much better. Omori, well, I guess it does have Yick beat in that regard. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I gotta post this. There's our server. If you guys want to join the server, if there's anyone new here, for all the new folks, welcome. Welcome very much. The Beans 0.2 mid-season patch update released just a couple of days ago. We have, as you can tell, howdy there, streamer. Forgot there's a stream. Guh. Speaking of streams, you saw the channel had a bit of a change, a bit of an overhaul. Does Yick have femboys? It has. I mean, the line between twink and femboy. Yeah, I'm getting off the. You're making me change subjects. I gotta finish my sentence before I go on that whole spiel. But a lot of that channel assets changed. We got a new banner, a new picture, a new icon, nice new schedule. Ooh, nice artwork. Some of you guys on the server have sent me very lovely fan art. So I'm gonna be posting that fan art up on the schedule, with credit, of course. But if you ever draw any fan art, please send it to me. Either post it on the server, send it on zitter.com. It will be posted there. But yeah, pretty much everything but a new corporeal form has been granted. One day when the coffers line up, when the Rothschilds enrichen me a bit more, then you'll know about that. That'll be Beans, not 0.2, but 2.0. You gotta yick yourself now. I don't like that sentence. If Yick has no femboys, I can't even yick like I can to Omori. Oh boy, the Yick tournament is finally starting. Do you like Aubrey and Omori? I think you just need to look at 4 seconds, maybe 2, of the Omori streams to see the answer to that question. But yes, I do like Aubrey a lot. Headspace Aubrey, specifically. I love the Yick hater detected gif, but I miss big woman image. Dude, no one on the planet has drawn a single Yick lewd. I don't think there's a single one out there. There are a couple of Alex Yick, but I'm not about to have big, fat, hairy Alex Yick dilf all over my screen. I don't want that. I don't want to look at that. I think most of you, I'm sure some of you are just fricked up in the mind and would like that, but I like to imagine most of you wouldn't enjoy that. So I didn't put it up there. But you know, are you a black squirrel or are you a raccoon? I'm gonna black you, buddy, if you say that again. Okay, I'm a cat. Get it through. Most the rage bait of the planet. I'm not gonna. I fell for that. That was rage bait. That was rage bait. Ignore that. No, Yicklude's not a good game. It's Concord. That's not true. Yick has like at least 2 lootable women in there. I guess Alex Yick for all the ginger levels. Ew, hairy men. Alex Yick is quite the specimen. There is a twink. I wouldn't call him a femboy, but I have a very strict definite. I'm definitely a femboy extremist when it comes to that. There's a very specific thing a femboy is, and I wouldn't call Rory Yick a femboy. He's just kind of an emo kid. He's just an emo guy who's built like a twink. That doesn't make you a femboy. Ew, men. Your homophobia eyes are cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. They were given to me by my mother. There is a Yiik Rule 34 where he is giving what? Hold on, let me search that up. I'm not streaming my screen or anything, right? Live. I gotta fact check that. Okay. That's not what I want. That's the wrong website, actually. Is that real? Alex Yiik. No, not Alex. Yiik. Yicking out. Dude, I just searched up what he said. That's true. No, that's true. That's real. Also, I was wrong. There are Yiikludes. Never mind. I looked up on the wrong website. They do exist. I can't show these on YouTube.com. These aren't good for my purposes. But I guess the artist did deliver in some. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess Yiik is a real video game. I'm sorry. You're not a real Yiik gamer if you're not up to date with the Yiikagoon material. If you want to know my history with Yiik, my real actual bona fide Yiik story, in high school, Yiik came out, and then, you know, hating on Yiik was the big meme. So, because I was a dumb idiot high schooler, I was like, it would be so funny if I loved Yiik. Like, I'm the guy who loves Yiik, so I would be constantly shilling Yiik to my friends and family. And that just kind of stayed a core part of my personality years later. So this stream really is just massive Yiik fan plays Yiik for the first time. I've never played Yiik. I've played the first chapter of Yiik, and that was a while ago. So, but I have seen YouTube videos. I've seen the Running Shine video, amazing YouTuber, that guy. I saw the other one, less amazing YouTuber. I've seen a lot of people talk about Yiik, so it's beautiful to finally be able to form my own opinion and not just regurgitate what YouTubers tell me to say. Who wants to Yiik on my opinions? Bro lied to us about the secret Yiikagoon material vault. How did you find out about Yiik? Well, I kind of just said it there. A YouTuber told me about it when I was a little boy, when I was but a mere kitten. If my son showed me Yiik, I'd Yiik myself. I promise you, in the future, Yiik is going to be nothing. There's probably going to be, whatever the Yiik of the future is, your son's going to show you that. You're going to be completely mind-broken, buddy. If you can't resist Yiik, your will to live is just, it's being thrown into the aether. Either way, as you can tell, stream, it's just me right now. Your lovable beans, cat girl. But if there is a small possibility that mayhaps, maybe, Dustman or Edison or someone might join us, live Yiik reaction and whatnot. But no, that's it. Well, let's get started. Let's get started to Yiiking. Will you sell body pillows and acrylic stands? I'd love to sell body pillows and like a real ass figure. I think that'd be really cool. Like a real ass figure. I'm not really an acrylic stands guy. I mean, I understand the point. It's if you can't get a figure, or if you just really like, I don't get it. I don't get the point. I don't know why you'd buy an acrylic stand. At that point, just buy a figure. If the character doesn't have a figure, I guess it's a good alternative. There's that Pippa figure. I couldn't get it because I was broke at the time. I'm still broke. A broke ass Niaga. But I regret that. I should have done what I should have done. I should have robbed someone, really. I should have just put on a ski mask and committed a robbery, because it would have been worth it. Whatever sentence it is, I promise you, in the O block I live in, I would have served 2 days jail max. That is I am not promoting crime. I am not promoting crime. But I don't have it on me, and I'm not going to spend 30 minutes looking for it. But if you saw the Pippa figure, the capitalist Merchants Guild Pippa figure, you would completely understand my desperation. Do you have those noodle topper figures? Yeah, but I don't really like noodle topper figures just because I don't have somewhere to pose them. But I have one because I have a little plastic table and I just put it there. I have a lot of figures in a figure shelf. I have the full set of Gurren Lagann figures because Gurren Lagann is peak and amazing. I got an Anya. I got some Blue Archive ones in there. I should have the Pippa figure, but I was stupid. But yeah. I would love to release these things in the future. Don't worry, you guys will, mark my words, you guys will get your Dakimaras eventually. Sub goal for Pippa. Broke ass Niaga is mad. It's true is what it is. No Cunny, this game isn't based. I haven't, There's like a girl that looked pretty cute. Pippa in a ski mask. U2's coming to you in 2026. No, not U2's. Not. I'm not talking about the U2's. I'm talking about a different figure. I mentioned which one. I don't like U2's. Pippa's U2's is an exception, but that's just because I'm a simp. But I still wouldn't buy it. U2's are just Funko Pops. They're slightly higher budget, slightly better made Funko Pops, but at their core, they're still Funko Pops. I'm not going to buy a freaking Funko Pop. Blue Archive ones are pretty rare. I mean, if you buy them online before they come out, you can get them pretty easily. We're gonna continue this conversation in the Yiik screen. I got something to show off. You guys are about to see something possibly epic, maybe cringe. I can't really say. So, shut up, Spampton music. Ooh, tell me if Yiik is too loud. I think you guys can. Oh well, you can't hear anything actually, so never mind. I forgot I had it muted. Oh well. Here we go. Ooh. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that real? Frick, it's not streaming Yiik. Oh, Yiik, you just love to embarrass me. Thank you for pissing me off eternally, Yiik. A real UI, my streamer, I was gonna do. There it is. Look at that. A real bona fide UI, my streamer. No way. Not him. Not Beans. You would never. What can I say? We've gotten. What do you guys think? Is that nice or is that nice? I'm hearing a nice, and to me that means nice. Koharu censored, based. Okay, so you guys might be wondering. You guys might be thinking, what is with the, that's not a Yiik girl. What's with Yiik? Well, I have. If you may, please consult the image, the photograph. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. So Yiik really kind of a lot of the games, and when people think quirky indie inspired RPG that's secretly about depression, they think, about Earthbound, they think about Deltarune, Undertale, Omori. Half of these aren't even made in RPG Maker, but it all stemmed from Yiik. Yiik kind of did it first, kind of did it best. So, Maratsuki from what's it called? Yume Nikki. Basically Yiik anyways. I just put her in the corner. I'm never going to play that game. I don't like that game. I respect it, don't get me wrong. But I don't like that game. I'm never going to play it. So there you go. Maratsuki with that massive yacht. Censored by our lovely Koharu. Because YouTube.com would kill me otherwise. So what can I say? Ooh. Either way, is the music too loud? This sounds super loud. It sounds super loud to me. I'm gonna lower it. I don't care if it's not too loud. What the frick are you doing, Yiik? I hate when games don't keep the music when I tab out. If I ever make a game, you are listening to the OST whether you want it or not. There we go, that's better. Have you never played Lisa? I don't like Lisa. I haven't played it, but on base premise of what Lisa is, I just don't like it. If we lived in a society, if we lived in a soy society where women didn't exist, it'd be a utopian megacity. There'd be flying cars, wars wouldn't be happening, we'd have immortality by now, there would be no disease. And that's just not what Lisa's about. So, cringe, question mark? You crawled so that Omori could run. I actually know nothing about Lisa though, other than the base premise and that you take a joy medicine. I just love hating on Lisa, to be fair. I'm just a hater for the love of the game. There's no way this game is that good, bro. No, this game is genuinely amazing. As I said, I've played a little bit of the first chapter, so I know what happens there. Well, not a little bit. I played the first chapter. But we're going to start a new game. I'm going to pretend to Yiik out for you guys. This is like a streamer playing FNAF. I'm going to exaggerate my reactions. Bro, if there were no women, life would just be like prison. Everyone just finds the next femboy and starts yicking. W clickbait. Clickbait? I don't know, man. I think that might be truth bait. I'm sorry, YouTuber, but you have a different opinion of a game I like. I can't yick to your avatar now. I'm sorry, I only goon to people I agree with. Could you perhaps put your entire political ideology on the table before you say anything. The angels are cute. Ah, dang. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Yiik music. Shut up. Introducing Crow. Persona 5. Da, 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 da. I do like the Yiik OST. One time I showed the Yiik OST to Edison when he passed the Ox. I played the Yiik battle theme, and I'm like, dude, this goes so hard. And he's like, dude, this is straight ass. And I genuinely got mad. He's like, okay, listen, buddy. That's not true. Did that cup held in Yiik's feet have the text onism? Yeah, that's a Yiik thing. That's a big Yiikian concept, onism. He's got a copy of Final Fantasy VII, separate from the cartridge. Nothing but the essentials. You can see how postmodern it is. Just look at the aspect ratio, these very cinematic shots. Introducing Allison. Look at that. She's cute. We can add one to the goon counter for her. Michael, is that a femboy? Do you consider that? It does sound like ass. I think you're just being a contrarian, buddy, okay? Bro has a hole in his monitor where Bean's mouth is and had to tape it shut. And he was probably right about the... Wait till we get to the Yiik battle theme, because it's beautiful. It's amazing. Chance Traveler. There he is, look. That's an emo... goth, not goth, but that's an emo boy for you. Does that do it for anybody? Femboy lovers? Is that the next best thing? Cameraman? Nah, femboys have the thigh highs and skirts. You have a very extremist definition of femboy. And that's coming from me. That's not true. Chihiro doesn't have thigh highs, and he's a femboy. Nor does Bridget. That's another femboy. A pretty good femboy, too. I'm not into femboys, but I can still, you know, a chef doesn't have to eat his own food to tell when it's good. Bella yicking out right now. Dude, it's a black dude. And there's a little black dude missing in his neighborhood. There should probably be more. Dude, look, it's the angel girl right there. All femboys are twinks, but not all twinks are femboys. Excellently put. That's what I meant. Emo femboy and Allison kinda won me over. Allison for sure. Rory, if you're a fan of Rory, if I remember, oh, he's daddy. Kiss the hot mama. Dude. Now this is cutscene choreography. Look at him go. Go, black man, go. Sounds like a crappy chef, my guy. Imagine being a chef and not taste testing your food. Imagine being a chef cooking for a restaurant and licking your slimy tongue all over the burger right before giving it to the customer. You'd probably enjoy that. But the average person, not so much. They're robbing him. What do they mean by this? It should be the other way around. Basically, femboy needs to make me hard. Otherwise, it's just gay. This game was entirely developed by two people. They put a hot woman and gave them her last name. This is so ass. It's the opening cutscene. Give Yiik a chance, buddy. Give it a chance to win your heart. That's the Project Moon logo. You can kind of see the massive Persona 5 vibes, though. This cutscene really says a lot about white supremacy. Only positive things, I hope. I thought it was the other way around with femboys. It's, oh, if I like this femboy, then it's not gay. Actually, a woman. I'm not gay because it's actually liking femboys is actually straight because I'm not gay and I like femboys. Therefore, it's straight. That's the logic, right? That's what we're employing. This cutscene is really yicking me the frick out. Y'all are using the word yick like it's the word smurf. The blacked pond. Ah, yick gameplay. Look at these camera angles. I can't move the camera around at all. Yeah, it moves by itself. It's a very experimental system. Can I increase the volume? Guys, let me know. Is the Yiik volume good? Okay. These are weird sliders. I don't like how... I'm just leaving it like that. Tell me if the volume is bad. If you don't complain, I'm going to assume it's good. When is the palace crawling starting? Look at it right here. Is Fuda straight 2? Yes. I don't need to elaborate. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Save. What will you do? Save. I'm going to overwrite... That's my save file, Alex Yiik. That's from before when I did the first chapter. We're overwriting this one. There we go. I'm nameless now. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. How you doing? I'm yicking. I'm yicked out. I'm yicking off. It's very artsy. A bit louder. Thanks, chat. I will have Yiik fatigue. A new fatigue added. A bit louder. Got it. I lowered it initially, but then I didn't realize there was an in-game volume bar. I don't like it when a game doesn't let you change the volume settings in the frickin' title screen. Just let me do it there. Is this too loud? I changed it externally. Hopefully that's better. Let me know, Yickers. Chill Yiik stream. Source for thumbnail? For science, of course. I'll post it in the server later. Join the server up there if you want to see it. I don't have it on me on hand. I assume you mean of the Yiik artwork, of course. I don't think... Sometimes where I get my artwork, I see the source. I can't link that website on youtube.com. So, you know, in the server, I'll post it. You got my promise. You got my words. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I have the memory of a goldfish. I forgot what it was initially. Talk to the big blue baby. You are banished, stripped of self, and remade in sorrow. Begone, worthless child. Dude, me to my son. I got a Yiik card. Heart, a symbol of despair, opens the gate of despair. Now we just need the heart of hope. How do I run? Where's my run? Oh, X. X is to run. There we go. What are we thinking, guys? Is this cute? Do you frick with this? Is this frickable? Futa does yickle me in a certain kind of way. Bro ignored my question. I have uncovered the... What do you mean I ignored your question? What? Why is the flesh of your model undulating? Why are you secretly some kind of Lovecraftian monster wearing gay... I think you're crazy. I think you're schizophrenic. You need to go see a shrink. You're making things up. Mods, can we kill this man? Oh, wait, they're not here. Frick. I took away their mod privileges. Uncanny Valley, face. Eyes look unsettling. Really? This, oh, dude, look at that angle. That's kind of... Like... I've seen... If you're into insect girls... If you're into monster girls, but the real monstrous kind of monster girls, if you're into centipede girls or something, you cannot look at me and call this creepy. The average insect girl is 1,000 times more unlovable and disgusting than that is. What's her name? The caterpillar woman from Black Souls? Her. She's creepy. I forget her name. The one that smokes the hookah. She gives me the creeps. I don't like her. She's hot from the upper body and her personality's great. But the second you whip out the slug caterpillar body, nah, man. I'm looking at some freak of nature. Something, you know, as one of God's soldiers, we should kill this thing. That woman has no right being alive. Dating feminine guys is low-key more straight than dating women. Please elaborate. I'd love to know your philosophy on that. It's a very monologue-heavy game. I haven't seen a single monologue so far. A very sad fountain. It does not heal you. Naked statue? That's not good. Oh, it's a guy. The nameless cannot attend the party. Oh, we need a name. Oh, there's something over... Never mind. I thought that was a thing. Where else is left to explore here? I do like the crazy, wacky camera angles. There is a certain appeal to it. Bathe in fire. New card. Flame Walker allows one to walk through flames. Oh, dude, look at that. Bathing in flame. Oh, now I don't have the Heart of Despair. So that means I can go here, right? Yeah. Never mind. No, that's everything in this room. Oh, what about back here? No, I don't have a name. I still don't have a name, right? Yeah, the nameless cannot attend the party. Okay. What do you want from me, Yick? I'm an idiot. I'm retarded. Come on. Was it you? You are okay, no. Oh, frick. Already stuck in the first puzzle. Are you kidding me? What is... Sorry. Baines is not tough enough for Monster Girl Quest. I promise you, buddy, Monster Girl Quest was made for me. I'll play it one day. I don't think I can... Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to talk to him again. Ascend the mountain. Receive your name. Dude, teleportation. Let's go. I do like the visuals. I am a fan of trippier stuff. I liked Yume Nikki conceptually. It's just Yume Nikki was nothing but a walking simulator, so it got very boring very quickly. This man going to turn into a ultra-human supremacist if he plays Monster Girl Quest. What does that? What is an ultra-human supremacist in that context? Oh, I get what you mean. No, I'm not against the concept of monster girls or a monster girl doing you. I've seen some very attractive monster girls in my day. But slug girls, slime girls, anything that's bug-like in nature is just weird and gross. And if you're a fan of it, you're eating the bugs. You're freaking the bugs, but it's the same thing. Whether you eat the bugs or you eat out the bugs, it's still the same thing, okay? A real man does not insect girls. A real man has standards, and insect girls do not meet them. Oh, look, the cute... Would you this? Is this to your liking? That game looks so freaking weird. Being straight/manly is thinking of benefits. As a man, you need to get the most out of stuff. So if you date a feminine guy, you get both the aspects of female, but also the benefits of dating someone with a penis. Did you transport here from ancient Sparta or something? Dude, you will fold at disc 2. Wait, I needed 2 discs? My copy...
Child,
oh, wait.
what happened to your name? Did you lose it in the fall? Tragedy. I dub thee...
Carrie. Hello, my name. Name, your sense of self, given to you by an angel. Now go to the party, child. What are your thoughts on random name-giving angel? What about that? What about cute moth girls? Moths are not bugs. Moths are birds. What are you talking about? Asks completely unrelated question. Moths are not bugs, my guy. What is bro yapping about? Okay, but hear me out. What about arachnid girls? Spiders are not bugs either. They are arachnids. Completely different. And even then, spider girls are also weird and strange, and I don't like them. Unless it's... There's 2 types of spider girls. If it's like a Monster Musume type spider girl where she's got the lower body of a spider, like Quelaag from Dark Souls, no thank you. I'm not dealing with that. That's just strange. You're losing out on feet. You're losing out on thigh. It's just not worth the sacrifice. But if it's like a Muffet from Undertale style of Spider Girl, where she's still humanoid, but she's just got extra arms and more eyes and like a spider look to her, and web comes out of her ass or something, then yeah, 1000% yeah. Keep her bipedal. I like my women with 2 legs, please. If your monster girl replaces those with something else, I don't like her. They can be furry legs, of course, but you can put paws there. In fact, that's even better. But I may be biased, but I'm right is the term for that. Holy truth, Nuke. That's what I'm saying. Thighs and feet are important. Blood rolled, the worst opinion on monster girls. Asked to leave the stream. What do you mean rolled? I rolled the best. I said a truth, Nuke. You're just salty because you're in Hiroshima and you didn't have a chance to evacuate the building before I dropped my facts. Oh, look.
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
I can't protect you beyond this realm. That guy's voice sounds familiar. Eagleston! That's Yiik! The bad brother lives here. He is not home. He pushed you from the tower. Is that Alex Yiik? I know that's Alex Yiik's canonical real name. I forget Beans is rage baiting 90% of the times. I have fallen for it. That is not true. What if the spider bottom half is just human legs? Then that's incomplete. That's not a real monster girl. Go all the way with it, okay? But the right type of way. Okay, now I'm Carrie. Hiroshima. Lemonade. Lemonade. This is Yiik.5. If you guys remember iconic Yiik scenes, like the Golden Llama, they're all changed because we're playing Yiik.5. It was, oh dude, it's the femboy. No. She couldn't reach her femboy BF in time. Her femboy brother BF in time. What a tragedy. I got a new card. Squeaky shoe curses you with conspicuous footsteps. Dude, just take off your shoes. I guess the brothers Yiik didn't want to give us that much for free. Oh, hello there.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
That guy sounds exactly identical to a Akechi from Persona 5.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
Am I crazy? That's Akechi from Persona 5, isn't that? That just sounds like him. I'm not saying it's the real guy. I don't think he's, good enough or has enough rep to land a role in the Yiik of postmodern RPG. But that's literally Akechi, isn't it? What, the Yiik? Dude, you would be so good at the worm GF question. My ideal woman is literally a bug. I have ascended to the worm GF. Oh my gosh, I would if my I don't know, man. If my girlfriend turned into a worm, I might accidentally eat her. That's the dangerous territory. I know Akechi. That's not even close. That sounds like him. That sounds like Akechi. She wanted to suck his Yiik. I'm moving different. I'm moving with Yiik. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, beyond the boulder. There's no protection. Go behind the rock? Yeah, I'm supposed to go here. Oh no. Dude, it's like in Stoner Boy.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
This is the worst bedroom I've ever seen in my life.
The party? Why the hell
Who
do
puts
you
a
wanna
poster
go
like
there?
that?
How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
What a coinkadink. What a quirky little girl.
You've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Can one use their worm I'm not...
Oh,
What does that mean?
nothing like that.
What in the frick did I miss? Nothing. This is the start.
Just get things mixed up.
This is the start.
Mixed up, huh? Well,
Bro, what is this game's
you know
graphics?
my
It's the
birthday
Yikian
party,
style.
right?
If you've ever heard...
Oh, is it? How wonderful.
Dude, she's doing a little funny dance. Look at her go.
Happy birthday.
I don't like her knees. I don't like how well done her knees are.
My good brother has gone.
Why?
You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can.
He's literally me, for real? This guy is on a
Something in
registry.
exchange.
This guy gives me massive
Oh.
molester vibes.
I don't have much. I'm only a child, you see.
Dude!
I'll need your name
I shouldn't finish that sentence.
for the invitation. You can have it back once the party is over.
The defined kneecaps are odd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a weird stylistic choice.
Oh, you see.
Why does
I
William
only
look
just got
creepy?
my name
Cunny
back.
confirmed. Nameless Cunny.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
He seems like a nice
Oh, I
guy.
definitely do. Fine. You can have
Beans
my
would
name.
know ever. I can't say that. I'm not giving you that clip. She got gorilla ass cheeks as knees. It's just a lot of the art style.
Birthday party.
A lot of the models have simplicity to them, which I like a lot. But then different parts are like, I don't know. I like how simple they are. It reminds me of like Mega Man Legends, if you've ever played that. I do like the style a lot. But then certain parts, like the kneecaps, are just so much more, and the backs too. It kind of clashes. It's everything's so simple, but then like the kneecaps and part of the face are so much more well modeled. I don't know. It's not bad by any means, but it could definitely be better. I feel like they put too much detail in some places. Like, look at the arms. The arms aren't as well defined. The arms are just a little line. But I like the style. I think it's cool. It's surreal. Hey, yo, William, chill, bro. Friggin' serial killer ass. Nah, William Afton, looking vibes. He seems like a loving dude. Back of the knees, maybe? Yeah, the back of the knees look strange, too. The back of the arms are fine. All the elbows are normal, but the knees just, it's almost distracting. I don't know. What the frick was that scene? It's William. What are you looking at that for? Those are his private things. Oh, okay. I can't look at his private things? Come on. What about this cool figure? Fine. You'd better leave for the party before it's too late. I got a party invitation. What does it say? Invitation allows you entrance to the New Game Plus birthday bash. Is that what NG Plus is? New Game Plus? What does that mean? New Game Plus? I'm not playing New Game Plus, buddy. You actually say you're a bad gamer and a super... I've never said that. I said I'm a bad gamer, but that's because I'm humble. I'm a humble guy. I'm the most humble guy I know. But super cuck, those words would never come out of my mouth. Nice fan fiction, buddy. Here's my invitation, Akechi.
I must confess, I am destroyed you were invited to the party. You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you.
The women when the Rothschilds give them money.
Should we meet again in another dream? Please, pardon my greed.
1,000. I'm willing to put no, maybe like $4. That is Akechi. That is just straight up Akechi. That sounds just like him. It's someone Persona. I've heard that voice in a Persona game. If it's not Akechi, it's someone else. I've heard that voice in a Persona game. Personian voice. Old game minus. Check general. Bro, you got a New Game Plus item despite this being the start of the game? What? I think the developer... That might be a bug. That might be a glitch. Telling me to check general on the Discord server. The moment I opened the home screen on the train, a high school girl behind... I can't... I'm not reading fan fiction on on stream, okay? What the frick are these constant noises? I find the self, the sun, and the holy thief. Christianity referenced? Peak. Squeaky shoe. I have the squeaky shoes, so it's making me squeak, you know? Yeah, when she runs. So I assume I'm the self. Oh wait, what are you doing?
I must confess.
Okay, you already said that. Shut up. So find the self, the something else, and the some other guy. Oh, what do you know about that?
Those who travel behind.
Okay. You can't protect me beyond... I don't want your protection, buddy. What else, then? I need to go back to that guy and... Maybe back to the Yiik room? No, the bad brother... Okay, no. Is there something here? All I know is this guy. Do you have anything? Go behind the rock. Do you have anything else to give me? Yeah, you didn't do enough. Oh. Yeah, you do. Stop squeaking, my dude. Yiik Sona 5, Yiikul. Persona 5 if it was good. No, I'm not hating. I love Persona 5. I did see this. Wait. Are you gonna say words or something? She's just kind of standing there. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the slow pace of these cutscenes. Like, they're nice, but it's a bit too avant-garde for me. It's like I'm looking at a silent film. Oh, is this just playing a cutscene that already happened? What's happening? What? What was... What? Huh? Buddy, my Yiik broke. My Yiik broke. I can't move my Yiik. I can't move my Yiik. I broke my Yiik. I gotta restart Yiik, guys. I broke my Yiik. Breathe too brain rotted for it to... My Yiik literally broke. That's not on me, okay? Hold on, guys. Yiik, quick Yiik restart. That was not on me. My Yiik quite literally broke. Good thing I saved. Game's so avant-garde, it bugged out on the spot. Do you like Toho? No, I hate Toho. No, I like Toho. I do like Toho. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna be a faker. The cutscene broke. Time for another game. I would never give up on Yiik, okay? Twas but a little bug. There we go. The blacked pond once more. We go back. We get our little Yiik. Go behind the rock. Yes. He's fast asleep. Your quiet demeanor. Oh, I forgot to get my little thing. Is this a legally acquired copy? I would never steal Yiik. Who do you take me for? Damn, it's Lob. Oh, you're funny. Okay, skip the Yiik cutscene. I hate to skip a Yiik cutscene. It feels so wrong and immoral. The blacked pot. That's what it's called. I just said the name of the thing. Yeah, this game was bug tested, and yet the game still has insane bugs. Put it on the bug counter, okay? He's pretending to be asleep. Come back later. What do you want me to do? What do you mean, come back later? Oh, I need to talk to the Akechi again. Awesome. I love it when the game annoys me.
What? You're you?
Okay, I'm not on the guest list. Thank you, thank you. Now I come back later. I love the floating hand marking where to go. That's really cool.
Those who travel.
Okay, thank you, Mama. Alright, back we go. Back to the Yiik verse. Was that the frickin' Yiik cutscene skipped? I got my... There we go, I got my Yiik thing. I'm gonna save the game in case there's another bug. You can never be too certain. Yes, I would like to save my data. I can't believe Black Souls 2 blatantly stole this area. That's what I'm saying. It's everyone, you know, game developers try not to steal from Yiik Challenge. Impossible. Beans has lost it. Keeps referencing these imaginary counters. You know, you guys could write them down in the server, make them not imaginary. Not go along with my lunacy.
I must.
Okay.
I should.
Thank you, Akechi. What's here? What's here? Find the self, the sun, and the holy teeth. Seek that which belongs to you. Oh, I was supposed to go in here. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh, dude, look. Would you like to view a content warning? No. This story is told big word. Good veins aren't required. Just your name. What do you go by? What do I go by? What do I go by? Well, I go by Beans. Thank you for asking. So you can call me that. Beans, is this name okay? Yeah. I've made a record of your name. What do you look like? Well, you know, You mean male or female is what you mean to ask, you know? None of these look like me. None of these are 9 foot tall, super muscular, Garthin, 5-yard long Johnson warrior. But because I assume I'm gonna choose a chick because I want to play as a chick. Definitely right. That's what I'm saying. Oh, thank you. April 4th, 1999. Chapter 1. A wild cat chase. A cat chase. Dyslexia. 6 foot tall, full of muscle. I hate you. Frankton. Ah, dude, look. Is that a wood? Is that another wood? Beans is definitely 4.2 at most. Give a measurement, buddy. That's new. I think that's copyrighted. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna say the iconic thing. Guys, get ready, get ready. He's gonna do the thing. Hold on.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school.
He said the thing! It's him!
2 semesters longer.
Oh, it's Alex Yiik.
I was proud to be done.
Oh, is it time to play as the funny Yiik
I
man?
had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
This adulting thing sure is hard. Just like my Yickler whenever Alex Yiik appears on screen. What do you have to say, little boy? Dad's really excited for this movie. It's just nice spending time together. I'm really excited for this movie. It's just nice spending time together. Oh, what a lovely family. Oh, it's you. No, I'm not disappointed. It's just, I thought you were pizza. Come back if you decide to bring me a slice of deep dish pizza. Lovable Yiik. It's good to be back. Look at this. What video game location would you want to live in? Someone might say something cringe, like, I don't know, the Mario from Mario Brothers. I would say Frankton from Yiik, because this is just such a lovable location. Who throws away a whole ass Diet Mountain Dew Baja Blast in the trash can? Loot get. No! You don't just walk into people's houses. Do you think this is some kind of video game? Little does she know, the name of the game is Yiik, a postmodern RPG. Have you visited the pawn shop yet? Daddy says it was stupid to build a pawn shop here. With this great economy, no one is desperate enough to need it. What's an economy? And what's a pawn shop? Ooh, Kavodos, this is my location. Okay, but does Kavodos have Alex Yiik living right next door? I'd want to live in the Pokemon world because I could straight up catch Pokemon and it'd actually be kind of cool. I'd want to live in the Pokemon world because I could catch Vaporeon and do Vaporeon, and because Vaporeon has access to the move Water Gun, it would be very cool and I would be very aroused. That's not me. I'm depicting the person who would say that as a soy jack. I think Vaporeon is ugly and weird. And if you like that, then I'm sorry. Pokemon fans in many ways are worse than bronies. Because a brony, it's like, you know what you're getting. It's like, okay, this guy, he freaks mares. What can I say? What can you do? That's what he does. He thinks Rainbow Dash is hot. But a Pokemon fan, there's a good 50-50 shot that that this person is normal and oh, okay, you two think that Breaksin is hot? All right, we can concur. We're like-minded. Or they're weird and they like, I don't know, Ninetales or something. And that's weird. That's strange. Liking Rainbow Dash at that point. They're fundamentally the same. What is Blood waffling about? Facts and logic. Definitely the best world to live in is the universe from Tainted Trials in Space. I haven't played that one. I'll have to find out. Hey, why would you do Vaporeon? That's what I'm saying. Okay, Sylveon, maybe. Like, if drunk, maybe. Sylveon, maybe. A real maybe there. Maybe Glaceon, too. But any other evolution, no way, dude. Not Umbreon, okay? Okay, Breaksin is kind of attractive. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of the humanoid ones, sure. Breaksin, the whole Delphox, yeah. The whole Fenico line, except for Fenico. Why did I say Fenico? That's a different character. Completely lost the gourd. I just got Fox Girls on the mind 24/7. People be talking about Pokemon when Cynthia is right there. Cynthia is not hot. If we're talking about like Pokemon girls, then what's her name? Iris, I believe is her name. That's the hottest. I wouldn't call Cynthia hot. I don't think she's hot. I got nothing against hags. There's definitely some attractive hags there, but Cynthia is not one of them. Dude, immersion. I love it when I'm in my house, my big 2-story apartment. I go outside and I have my control sign right outside. Open the menu with the plus button. From here, you can use items and check stats. Buddy, I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch controller. That is not a button on my controller. The freak you mean Cynthia is not hot? I mean Cynthia's just... If we're talking hags in Pokemon, Luzminer, the one from Sun and Moon, she's better than Cynthia. Nah, bro, them's fighting words. I'm just saying. If we're talking Pokemon girls, the Cunny is better. Iris, Lana, literally any Cunny is better than any hag. But if we have to reduce ourselves, lower our standards to just hags, then Cynthia is not all that, baby. If I ever get my own house, I'm gonna put a tutorial on my lawn. How rich are you, Alex Yiik, where you can afford this big welcome home sign? Bro's got a whimsical wheel and tire set. Oh, dude, Yiik physics? Valve could never. Half-Life could never. Well, at least this game exists, so yeah, I guess Half-Life could never. Half-Life 3, that is. I was happy it didn't come out, but I was just mad that Mega Man was hyped up for the 5th time as, ooh, the big Mega Man game is coming out. Letter from Mom.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Dumb whore.
Not even home.
I'm glad you see it the same way. That's what I'm saying, Alex Yiik. Why did we need a cut to the mono? Why did we need a cut to Headspace for that? That was just one line of dialogue. Oh, okay.
The needle of the record player has dropped. The sound of the world about us will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music?
Wrong number?
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
You didn't have to add that last line in there, Alex. I love Alex Yiik. He's a Marvel character through and through. He just got a strange phone call. I would have added that joke. He should have said, wrong number? Come on. If you're gonna make a Reddit gem, then make it full Reddit, you know? Alex Yiik is such a relatable guy. He's literally me. Oh, ooh, dude. Loot cat. What's in your fridge, Alex? Mom really needs to go food shopping. Buddy, that's you. That's your job. She just told you to do it. Ah, the old 90s computer. I love living in the 90s. Never been there. Must have been nice. Are these stock images of frogs? What the frick type of decoration is this? Just get your artist to draw like anything in there. Just put a family portrait. This is the worst. What the heck is this house? You got a mosquito on display? Some random girls Blouse in the forest? Bubbles and I freaking hate the decor of this house. Oh, well, okay, we're robbing from our mother now. This used to be my dad's dresser before he went to prison. Oh, dude, look, it's some chick. My father's record player sits on my desk playing music from a better era. Alex, you're like 20. Why are you talking like you're in your 40s? The plaque reads, "For my little fighter, love mom." What's this? The only real piece of artwork on the wall, and I can't see it. The latest hit, "He Wants It That Way" by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. I'd love to hear that song, but I'm glad you're not playing it, Alex Yiik. It's empty. Bro has a RPG chest on his freaking room. Such an ugly house. Oh wait, what was that room? Yep, that's the bathroom. I wanted to go take a piss, Alex Yiik. Alex is a 20-year-old boomer. Well, time to commute to my Israel Goy Cattle job, and I hope I don't miss anything to What's so Israeli Goy Cattle about your job, other than the fact it's a J-word warning job? Like, zoink Scoob Beans. Alex is going to frequently add his thoughts all time to the game. Might as well get used to it, though. His thoughts are so cool, though. I deeply appreciate it. Can I leave the house now? Ah, the spacious backyard. Why do you have a dungeon in your backyard? I love my backyard. If only I had, something strange about this rock. If only I had the right TM to deal with my backyard. I love level design. It's so beautiful. The next area, behind the Yiik estate. Please stop using the J slur. Please don't use that word. It hurts my fifis. Sorry, buddy. It's current year. Get with the times. You gotta get a job. Oh, it's the cat. Please tell me, what are your thoughts about this, Alex Yiik?
Yards outside of town, I came to a junction.
Murakami? Final Fantasy 6. Oh, no, 7. Bro, that's Earthbound. Bro has Earthbound on display. This guy really is just... This guy would run a really cool podcast. This guy looks like everyone I've ever seen on Hot Ones or watching Hot Ones.
Mulling over the strangeness of being back
This
home,
really is just
I
Alex
noticed
Yiik's
a forest
podcast.
I never explored.
What a boring way. What a boring inner monologue.
I made a mental note to explore it later.
I heard that there are people on this planet living amongst us who do not have an inner monologue. They do not think. They just act on pure instinct, literal goy cattle. They are more interesting than Alex Yiik. To depict your own mind, your own headspace, as the Joe Rogan experience requires a whole other level of tomfoolery. You truly must have been born from a test tube.
I picture what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagine...
Back in the 90s, you could afford a house and a personal dungeon. Guys, don't use the J slur. Alex Yiik is gonna get mad and start vibrating with motion. Time to go to Yiikestein. Guys, okay. In the conflict, who do you support? Israel or Yiikestein? Choose a side, guys. Choose a side.
Lonely?
Worst bit of the year.
Besides my mom, there's only...
It's even funnier because Alex legit has facial expressions in his own thoughts, so you can imagine him making these phases in reality while he's thinking too. Bro, no, I don't think you'd see his expressions in reality. His face is too far up his own ass.
My fictional friend would reply...
Bro can afford a mind palace. Bro's palace would have the worst level design.
Been together a long time, so we can read each other's
Bro's
moods.
palace is
I
Tartarus.
understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick.
That is one ugly cat. Why does it have a weird mustache? I don't like it.
Of course, I didn't know this cat at all.
Have these developers ever seen a cat? That looks nothing like a cat.
He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache.
This is a strange cat. How can anyone love that thing?
Cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet
I
it
couldn't either.
without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all.
I'm
His
surprised.
hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly, he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small
I wonder what this guy went to college for. I think he said liberal arts or something useless, definitely. Oh no!
Hey, give them back to me!
Oh no, it's the plot. Oh wait. Luke get. Cheeseburger. Can I has cheeseburger? I'm expecting at least a dozen. Ooh. Dude, look. Look at that. A little Final Fantasy overworld. Bro left the Nen projection for us to go to. Mind room share. This is just a visual novel. That's not true. There's a combat system. Windy Field. Oh, look, it's the Windy Field. Meow? Come back! Oh, what's... No, hold on. This is his first line. What's my Alex Yiik voice? Come back! No. What does Alex Yiik sound... He's like a Redditor. I'm not a voice actor. Sorry, guys. Come back here, you dumb cat. I'm Alex Yiik. Oh, dude, look. New Foyd. Camera. Digital technology. Now this is insane imagery. Come back here, you dumb Oh, I can't say that one. I can't finish that. Nice try, though. Nice try. Good attempt. Ooh, dude.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer.
The cat's right there.
A sinner. A saint.
Alex, stop staring at her tits. The cat's right there.
No. None of
Bro's
them.
too busy yicking his little yickler to finish the dang
A
objective.
gamer.
No. Me? No way. I would never.
You like games, don't you, hon?
Bro's too busy gooning. Bro's yicked out of his mind.
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about.
Bro's about to get done. Bro's seriously about to get molested.
It's the dark game. The mother
Dude,
of your
he's about to get AIDS.
and the father of your failures.
A gamer? Hard R? No Y in the gamer, though. Not a true one.
Thing is, it's kinda dangerous to do it raw.
Well, wear protection.
Intravenous style.
Her eyes look weird, but as opposed to everyone else, I'm pretty sure that was the intention.
Blood.
He's yick. What's going on? He's pulling his yick out, and that's how Alex. I'll be gentle. Please don't. Timeline tutorial. Oh, the icon. This song's a bop. This song's a banger. I don't want to hear any hate. This song goes hard. Okay? This game does look like a great value Killer 7. Great value indeed. This game's like, what, $40? When the dark game begins, each actor will start in the wait zone of the timeline. When an actor reaches the middle zone, they must select a command. Then, the actor will then proceed to the act zone. When an actor reaches the end zone, the selected action is performed. Then, they return to the wait zone. Each action has a different wait and act speed. Karta tutorial. I love this UI. Just, dude, look at him. See this heart? This is all that stands between you and your unprotected saber. This heart is called a Kartha. If the this sounds like penis music. I killed the mosquito. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. If the HP value on the Karta drops to 0, you'll begin to bleed. I'll explain life and bleeding in a moment. For now, select an attack and destroy your enemy. Sure. You're a natural. But the enemy life was protected by its Kartha, just like you right now. You can tell by the 3 stones blocking the enemy that they have 3 Karta. You'll need to break all 3 to attack their life. Okay. Yick on, brother.
Wait
Bleed tutorial. You're going to bleed to death. That quickly, huh? The life bar will drain when an actor is performing any action. When it hits 0, you will die. When all party members are dead, it's game over. Alright. All I can do is attack right now. Experimental Yiik. Oh no, bro, I'm dead. Oh no, you didn't last very long, did you? Is that supposed to be an insult? You went straight at me. I was raped. Don't worry, happens to a lot of first-timers. Let's try again, if you're up for it. No, I'm all yicked out for the day. Carta action tutorial. Select the Carta to use its special ability. Stat, level 1, life 1, agility 15, precision 20, I assume. Or either precision or pierce. Make user immune to most piercing attacks. Hand. Use damage enemy agility. The crooked man. Bro died on the tutorial. That was a pre-scripted death. That doesn't count, okay? If the special sauce counter on my penis goes to 0, I yick it. Carta have field and use skills. Field skills are in effect while the Carta lives. When you use a Carta, it breaks for the encounter. Broken Carta are no longer protecting you. Knowing when to use a Carta, or when to keep it, defending you, will come from experience. Next, I'll show you how to use skills. Skill tutorial. Skills require party points, or PP to use. PP is shared by the entire party. You can build up PP by hitting an enemy's weakness, or breaking their Carta. LP toss, he said the iconic thing. Alright. The Carta has lowered the enemy speed. You should be able to overtake them now. Just remember, Carta protect your life. If you get hit with no Carta, you will enter a bleed state. Outlast the enemy to win. If you need to, use items to keep your life up. Alright. He's bleeding, I think. I think we're good, Alex. Yeah, look at that. I think I can waste my Carta, in fact. Yeah, attack all enemies, damage enemy agility. No, I'll just use my skill. Yeah, look at that. Bro's dead. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, you're yicked to death, buddy. There you go. Turn to nothing but bones. I think that's a pretty fun combat system. Beans versus the Cuphead journo would be a fair fight. The bit is never funny. Lock in. That was a pre-scripted death. Man, the combat is way more complicated than I remember. It used to be standard JRPG stuff. Now, Yiik 0.5 came out and they completely changed it. Completely new combat system. Completely new everything. Game got completely yicked out of the planet. It's just something different now. They did an overhaul in the combat system. That's why it looks different. Yeah. Just remember what I taught you. Good luck. All right. Now can I beat this guy? All right. I got my heart. What do my items do? Cheeseburger, eye drops. Bill's empty Carta slots of bandages. Stops bleeding. I think I should use one. Just so I can have some extra protection. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see? Look at that. Alright, and now I'll attack you. I just want to have him enter the bleed state as soon as possible. Give me more... Wait, was that all? Okay, no, I have more bandages. There we go. Fill up all my card slots, baby. I'm not going to lose to a tutorial fight. What is this? Attack all enemies. The heart, different from the soul. Regenerate a small amount of a life every turn. Well, I don't want to get... I think I can use this because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to have to lose any life. Yeah, now use it again. Item, gauze bandage fills 1 with. Okay, yeah. Not just completely do me good. There we go. Now I can do LP toss. Yeah, now he's bleeding. Look, we got it. Oh no, bro called in the reinforcements. Rip it off for an aggressive attack. These guys don't look too hard. They don't have any card. That guy's already bleeding to death. Yeah, might as well kill you. Yeah, you'll die pretty soon, I hope. And then, yeah, you're gonna die. You're bound to die. There we go. Yeah, they'll die on their next turn, right? As long as they don't... Yeah, as long as they don't attack me. What? How? Okay, I need a bandage. Now I just need to outlast him. I have enough bandages to outlast him. Are you kidding me? LP toss on which one acts first? You. No, I didn't. Are you kidding? No, I'm bleeding. I'm done. I'm cooked.
LP toss.
Oh, no, I'm being done. I got it. Nah, I'm being absolutely abused right now. Oh, miss. That got gangbanged. You can't blame me for that. Look at I got him down to 3 HP. That was close. That was good. That was really good.
What did you think? Was it everything you hoped it would be?
I did my best. That's what
Many
matters at
people
the end of the day.
play the dark game and build it up in their minds.
That was a fun
What
combat system, though. I like that.
fantasy they
Beans is actually so
usually
locked in
eclipses what
to the
the game
Yiik in front of
is.
him. He's reading chat less
Oh.
than in the Dark Souls stream. That is not
Goes
true.
with time.
This is
The
not
more
as
you
bad.
do, the more
Nowhere
progress
near
you
as
have,
bad
the
as
more
the
you get
Dark
the
Souls
nuance of
stream.
combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience.
Spamming items on the
Achieve
first
what
fight.
you
That was a difficult fight.
Remember all that I taught you. Your future
TBH, the
partners will
OST
be
sounds like
appreciative.
if Hideki was in Weezer. But Weezer's amazing, though. Weezer's goated, so that's a really good example. I'm yicking it. Lost both tutorial battles. It isn't a loss. You know what the good thing about losing is? You always learn. Ever thought about that? Do not enter. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, it's the cat. Get back here, Uniga? Niaga? You strange black creature. Oh, there he is. Dark Souls ain't got crap on Yiik combat. That's what I'm saying. Unironically, though, that's a fun combat system. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I'm not getting all this Yiik hate. So far, Yiik seems like a pretty charming experience. Beans, if you learn, you're eventually supposed to win. Wait till you see me in my next fight. Right now, I'm about to get into a fight. Look at me go. Yeah, not even taking much, if any, damage right there.
It's delicious.
You see that? Now that's impressive. I beat him in 2 hits. I'm taking damage? What? Auto heal. Oh, I can... Alex, a typical 20-something. He's just like you, in an alternate reality. Dude, we're Alex Yiik. That's something to think about. That's real thought-provoking and deep. How many party members are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, that's 7. That's 7. I can't count. I'm dyslexia. It's like a Persona game. Hints? No, thank you. Equipment? Head? Yes, from Alex Yiik? From the Alex Yiik? I don't roll that way, but tempting offer. This is my deck. Okay. Auto heal me. Excuse me. Who are you? Never mind. Ambrosia. What do you have to say? Small.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
If it wandered into that abandoned building. Why do they just stop talking sometimes? Aw, dude. Collectible Pog? Like the Twitch thing? That's strange. That's not 90s related. I think that kind of broke my immersion of this game's setting a little bit. I don't know. How did I get here? Are you mayhaps a fan of Yiik? That could be a good you know, reason. Maybe you search up a lot of... MatPat recently did that big Yiik theory, so that could be another reason. Beans, what do you rate... I'm not gonna... What do you rate this game on a scale of 6 to 7 so far? I think I'd give it an 8. It's a pretty good game. Unironically, though, I like the atmosphere. I have some gripes with the art style, and the intro was strange and unusual. There was a bug. There was one bug. But, you know, people love to tell you, oh, you have to play Fallout New Vegas. It's just so good. It's so freaking good. I love Fallout New Vegas. But install 4 quadrillion mods because the game will crash when you boot it up. So if you're able to give that mercy to Todd Howard, you can give it to Alex Yiik. This is definitely better than Fallout New Vegas. I can confidently say that much. No, YouTube will randomly recommend mini VTuber streams. Thank you, John Rothschilds, for recommending my stream. Who are you? Do not enter. For sale. Alright. I guess we'll enter through here. Ooh, that's a nice camera angle. Didn't this game used to have a lot more mini games? Yeah, that was the old combat system. The old combat system was... Oh, Mario... What if we did the Mario RPGs? But they were really, really bad. And that's what it was. So they changed that, and now it's good. It's fun. I never played the old combat system, but I know of its existence. What an interesting camera. What an interesting view. Look at this. Frickin' Jackbox Games looking ass. I mean, this is pretty cool. Like, this is nice. Look at this. Mario RPG combat is peak. I keep on forgetting that you've become Yiik-pilled and every adjective you know is not just Yiik. I think a lot of games try to do their own little take of the Mario RPG combat system, but most of them fail. They just think, mini games equals fun. And they do that. What was the other game? The one people hated that tried to do something similar, but not really, not at all. It was, what's it called? Frick. The Pirate Software one. I forget what it's called. I didn't play it, but I just know of its existence. Heartbound. That one. I saw some footage of it. It looked like it was trying to do something similar, but looked very boring at the same time. Because the thing that makes Mario and Luigi good is not just, ooh, I get to touch a button. It's a fidget toy. I get to do a thing. But it's the fact that, A, the later Mario and Luigi games are pretty ass. Paper Jam is really bad because it doesn't do this. But the mini games are short and sweet. They do not take longer than at most, and that's really stretching it, 10 seconds. They should be... Superstar Saga really got that nail, and I love Bowser's Inside Story. It's about Vor, it's my favorite one. But it does, especially with the Bowser mini games, kind of start to get a bit too long for some of the late game special attacks, but you do them quickly, and it feels like it's there to engage you in the combat. It's not a distraction. Everything you do makes sense in the combat too. It's like, okay, Mario, he jumps on that guy takes damage. Luigi, you take out the snack basket, he gets really fat, and then he falls on the enemy. I understand that. That guy's really fat. If a fat dude fell on me, I'd take a lot of damage too. But in Yiik, you're out here playing frickin' Tetris, and then you do 15 damage. There's no connection. There's no visual impact. Nothing feels crunchy and satisfying. Just like in any other RPG system, the satisfaction comes from executing commands and seeing cool visuals of that stuff playing out on screen. In Mario and Luigi, it's feeling the audible crunch, the visual satisfaction of executing your command. Bam! Like, excellent pops up, you do an extra jump. If you're gonna do it, you need immediate feedback. Otherwise, it's just there pointlessly. Inside Story was so good. Inside Story was the best, dude. Oh, it's the furry Goomer. I think you mean Gooner. Licensed Gooner, professional, full-time. Thank you very much. This game feels like a dream. A dream come true. My dream. Heal thyself. I got recommended your channel because I watch Blue Archive 24/7. I'm glad I'm hitting the right strides. That's really... Blue Archive players are really cool. I'm glad I'm making numbers with them. I wouldn't go that much trouble for a cat. It's a really ugly cat, too. Honestly, I would have thrown this thing to the... I would have handed this little guy over to PETA immediately. Is he going to say the thing? He's going to say the thing.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat.
Oh, he didn't say it.
I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
He said the thing! Oh.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected
Vibrating
stop.
with motion. Dude, I'm vibrating with motion right now.
Flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical god.
Alex Yiik is spiritually a woman.
My prayers weren't answered. Damn it. The power's out. I need to find the stairs.
Why are you so scared, dude? You just got molested by a woman in the middle of a cornfield and you're scared of a little power outage? My gosh, I can tell you had no father. He said the thing! Beans is just acting like a tsundere. He wants to... How did you come to that conclusion? Please, Matt Pat, walk me through your theory. I am a Blue Archive player too. I could tell because of the Roblox profile picture. The overlap between Blue Archive players and Roblox players is surprisingly insane. I'm not complaining. A lot of those... I've played Kavoto's Battlegrounds. I played it on stream. Those Blue Archive chibis, Blue Archive Roblox models are very hot. I've been saying this for a while. Chibis can be hot. They can be attractive. The mark of a good game is if it has a hot chibi. Arknights, bad game. Chibis aren't hot. Azure Lane, chibis aren't hot. Blue Archive, hot chibis, good game. That's how it goes. Just saying, he said the thing. Whenever he says anything is a pretty good bit. Stealing that. I sighed as the elevator began to shake. Women sit in washing machines and they vibrate with motion, and then the women vibrate with motion. And I always thought that was strange and weird. I didn't like that. Why did I say that? Why did that thought enter my head? I'm gonna kill this rat to take out frustration. That must be fun though. Like if you have an ant farm, you get an ant farm and you let the ants live, they do their thing, you let them sit there for like a year, they develop their colony, just dumb ant stuff that ants do. And then a year later, you just grab a cup of water and pour it inside the ant farm. Don't kill all the ants. Leave like the queen and 3 of them alive so they can make a new colony. But I think that's interesting. I ask myself, I've never had an ant farm because the risk of me like tripping with my clumsiness and then the ant farms fall and ants go over my house and kill me is too high. But that sounds fun because you're giving them history. You're giving the ants like a personal history and lore to live by. Do beekeepers do that? Like they have to. A beekeeper has to ask themselves, I could fumigate half of the hive and then leave the other half, and they have a history about them. This is something the bees are going to tell their children. I think that's cool. They should definitely do that. It might make better honey too, because the bees are gonna be so much more determined in. I don't know. I just think it's cool. I think it's interesting. Don't hurt animals. But ants and bees, those aren't really animals. Like those don't count, you know? I never played Roblox. Bro thinks he's the youngest. Masturbation is awesome. Imagine if you were hungry and you could just rub your belly and not be hungry anymore. I like eating food. No, thank you. It's such a weird thing. Like, I rub my belly, I release a strange liquid out of my mouth, and all of a sudden, guys, not hungry anymore. What? No, that's strange. That's gross. You should feel ashamed for saying that. What happened to shame? What happened to having shame? Having dignity? It's nice. We got Blue Archive. We play in Roblox nowadays. Just means you're playing Roblox nowadays just means you're mentally unwell. Isn't Roblox a dating website now? They're trying to turn it into a dating website. The CEO was like, "Oh, I'll groom 1,000 children if it makes this company more money," and then said, "Turn Roblox into a dating website." Is Roblox CEO in the Epstein files? Speaking of the Epstein files, they said, I don't know. I think I saw this on Zitter.com. It's where I get all my news. I don't know if it's true or not. I think I saw like a Minecraft account post it, so take this with a grain of salt. But they're releasing them on Friday, right? Why are they telling us that? Why don't they just release them? They're hyping it up like it's GTA 6. It's a big game reveal. I was half expecting to see Jeff Keighley announce them in the Game Awards. Why are you hyping them up? They're files. Like, what am I supposed to do? Pre-order them? Just release them. But my personal theory, is it's a grace period. It's buying you time. Because they'll never release them. I know they won't. But if they're going to say, oh, we're releasing them in 3 days, what they're doing is, imagine I'm Joe Schmo, billionaire extraordinaire, and I find out they're releasing the Epstein files in 3 days. What does that mean? In 3 days, I'm cooked. I'm getting cooked. Like, yeah, the Rothschilds have my back. But once 3 days comes out and my name is in those files, then the masses, they're going to grab their pitchforks. They're going to freaking grab me by the stake. They're going to skewer me and roast me alive. They're going to throw me into the compound. I'm going to be gooned to death and die 30 years from now after being tortured. And I don't want that to happen to me. I'm Joe Schmo, billionaire extraordinaire. So those 3 days are for me to call Ed the Disappear and say I'd like to order a new filter for my Hoover Max Pro 15, and then Ed the Disappear makes me a new identity. He makes me a new name, gives me a new family, and sends me to a remote part of the Philippines, and I live off the rest of my days as a rice farmer, just there, never to be seen again. That's what I'm saying. All the Disappears, they're cute. I'm screwed. If I go now, dude, Ed the Disappear, he's like, buddy, you're number 53 on the queue. Just sign your death warrant, okay? You are not making it. That's what I think why they say they're releasing it in 3 days. All the billionaires are, they're planning everything so they can disappear. Because they know once it's out, They can't protect you forever. They're throwing you under the bus. The government is just ever so graciously saying, buddy, we'll give you 3 days to disappear. That's what I think. That's my theory. Minecraft YouTubers when they hit 1 million subs. Roblox too. And now Undertale, I guess. They're going to delay them like GTA 6 too. They won't release the files. They want to hype it up like it's a gacha character. They should do a wishlist event. EpsteinFiles.com, if we get 1,000 wish lists, we'll release the files part 2. The more wish lists, the more of the files they release. Because first it's like an SCP file, everything's blacked out, object class Keter, successfully raped. But if you get 14,000 wish lists, then they'll release an extra word. This video is sponsored. Goon to death, just like my eroges. Minecraft hitting 100 million joke is getting old. We should change it with FNAF deaths. I don't know enough about FNAF fan game development. I keep up with FNAF, but I haven't played that many FNAF fan games. That's why I said Undertale. Cool Bean, will we get all outfits for your model, like new forms or clothes? Yeah, I'll show up naked next stream. That's not true. That's not happening. Not for free. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe, who knows? It's Jollymas. For the Jollymas stream, maybe. Once Beans 2.0 comes out, then you'll have a plethora of cute and funny outfits. Just give me ideas. Send fan art and I'll recreate it. Maybe, who knows? They are redacting everything about the current administration. You don't need to finish that sentence. They're redacting everything, period. And that's it. Are you dead now? I think I accidentally used my Carta. No, I didn't. There we go. We need a 9 purple and 1 blue type of document. Like, Epstein is so common, it's boring. I don't know about these Epstein polls. I just don't believe in them. Likening it to a pull is crazy. What's in here? Would you like to use the dungeon key? Don't ask me that stupid question. No, I'd like to keep it around.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Why are you making that face? Bro is talking way too calmly to be making that crazy expression. Bro is going to like 24. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not even gonna be words. They're just gonna release. They're just gonna release the color black on a page. Where's the hot vampire chicks? In this game, someone should mod it. Oh, dude, Panda.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Buddy, I don't know who you are. Oh, this is the room from the start of the game. I just noticed that. I'm an idiot. This is the room with the guy, William Afton, the dude who was trying to diddle the nameless child.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
Is a panda white or is a panda black? Like, panda shows up. Anthropomorphic panda girl shows up. Well, no, that's... She tries to enter the gates of Agartha. Is she let through? Well, I guess, you know, she's like a furry woman, and all furry women enter Agartha. So, never mind. I answered my own question.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier.
I am an object. I can heal 15 hit points of your health.
My metal shield makes me very heavy. So
I don't like how gamey the dialogue is. I feel like this guy is gonna tell me to... I was about to say, I feel like this guy is gonna tell me to press the B button to summon him in combat, and yeah, that's what he did. I don't... Mask it. I don't know. I don't have a problem with gamey dialogue in a game, but it just feels strange in this sort of game when an in-game character in-universe is telling me to hold the LB button. At least do what Undertale or Deltarune does and kind of mask it a little bit. Immersion broken. Sherlock. I am an object, woman. This is a joke. Please don't kill me. I can't be women-phobic. I have women friends.
You can press to summon me.
He literally said it. He literally said it. He literally said it.
Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press the summon you and
Thank you,
press it
thank
again?
you, Panda. I didn't want to use my mind for even a...
Straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
Since you were a liberal arts major, you want me to recalibrate the butt plug up your anus, Mr. Yiik, Mr. Alex Yiik? No, thank you. Bro majored in liberal arts. Why don't you major in something useful, like gender studies? Now that, heal thyself. Don't tell me what to do. Panda, come forth! Presses the B button. Presses the B button, nothing freaking happens. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, dude. Alex Yiik freaked out looking at that elevator vibrating with motion, but he sure as hell has no problem looking at whatever the hell this is. I like how trippy the visuals are, but at least give me an explanation. Where the heck are we? I thought we were in frickin' Alabama just 4 seconds ago. Why does this guy have no reaction to what's going on here? He seems a bit too... I don't know. Alex seems flabbergasted by the most normal of things, but anytime something genuinely asinine happens, he's just stone-faced. Oh, that cat. I'll talk about that for 40 minutes, but this, just a typical Tuesday. Is this Mario Party? We need Beans to play it. I need to play what? Gender studies would go so hard when you go into podcasts and bait every shroon and evangelist into your channel and get that free revenue. Where the hell is this cat? I don't know, man. Best game ever. I'm yicking out. Oh, I'm yicking. Replace the word "come" with "yick" in every doujin on the planet. This would be epic. Let's go. Copyright free. Sound of what's it called? Copyright free. Final Fantasy VII sound effect. Okay, there you go. What? No, go there. Okay, and now I need to go up here. What? Wait. Oh, I see. So I go down there. No, okay. How do I get there? Oh, no, I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? No, okay, it doesn't save. There's something here. Oh, dude. Invisible wall. That's creative. Freaking yicker. Get out of my bland yicker. I don't trust you. I didn't come to this country so that my daughter could marry a yicker. You hear me? You'll never be part of this family. Oh, it opened down here. The struggles us Yiik fans face. Oh, it's a rat. Kill it immediately. Ugly. What are these enemies too? A rat, strange smiley face man. So much of this game's more surreal elements just feel a bit underexplained, and that isn't necessarily a problem. I just feel like I have a problem with it, because this game loves explaining everything else. If Alex Yiik was more silent and didn't talk all that much, then sure, but he's monologued about that cat, and about his liberal studies, and about how much he hates his mother, but he doesn't talk about this. It just feels strange. Like, your priorities are all out of whack. Okay, there we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. What? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, strange floating woman.
She narrows her eyes and looks.
I don't like how you look. She looks strangely muscular. Why are you so defined, proto woman? You have no hands. You have no feet. You are proto woman. Clearly, you aren't the final version. The surreal elements don't relate to the MC like what we get in Omori. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. In Omori, there's a lot of surreal elements, but when something's a dream, you can explain away a lot of surreal stuff, as cheesy as that is. Because it's a dream, it makes sense the protagonist doesn't do it. And Omori is given a motive to not want to talk about any of it. Alex Yiik is, I don't know, I'm trusting Yiik. I'm going to sit out with Yiik, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to count my Yiiks before they hatch. I'm just going to, well, this game did get a combat overhaul, a really big one, yeah. Shanks fighting the Gorosei. Like, what? You would this?
Their eyes
really? Have standards, man. Why is Alex freaking out looking at her? Why are you making that face, dude? If this is Black Souls, what would you do to her? I'd kill her, man. I'm sorry. This girl would taint my dungeon.
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above.
What? What are you talking about?
If Alex Yiik is incapable of looking calm, because every sprite of him has him just raising his hands up like he just experienced a cartel execution. It just feels so weird to hear him talk calmly. None of his sprites convey that.
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn
Also,
bird,
this man does not look like a liberal arts major. He has the most defined jawline I've ever seen in my life. If it weren't for that beard, this dude is built like Phineas. This man could cut a dude's arm off with that chin. Look at him. I hate to say it, but that man is a Giga Chad. Look at that dude. This feels like how AI writes.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Alex has genophobia. Instead of writing what's happening on text, couldn't they draw it?
Through the eyes of a
I think she's just talking.
Bird, we pretend
not
to
even.
not see the eye of providence.
She's glowing. Her mouth isn't even moving.
You mean that thing?
His talk sprites all look like soy jacks.
Eye of providence.
Yeah.
Is a symbol showing an
Dude,
eye
Providence.
often surrounded by
Calamity
rays
reference.
of light or a glory.
Every Alex Yiik sprite makes him look like either a soy jack or that one Dextra look.
Like on the dollar. But what does that?
I love this one so much. Look at his little shirt, you know? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. This is coming from a dude who owns a Tobuscus shirt, okay? Like, come on, buddy. You wouldn't go out in public in one of those. Have a little bit of shame. Slice of pizza. Ooh. What are you gonna do to
do it? but I poked the giant eye.
Look what you did. You made him cry. You gave him your AIDS.
The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Now you want to talk about it. Okay. I mean, this game is interesting, but I wouldn't call it... It's definitely entertaining. Like, you know, stuff is happening. Wait, you own a Tobuscus shirt? Post it. Maybe I'll wear it for the cooking stream. I gotta finish making the fursuit. Dollar store bill cipher. Why did women goon to Bill Cipher again? He's just a triangle. I don't understand what makes Tumblr sexy men so appealing. Ah, dude, it's an Asian guy. Ah, there's like a little Twitch guy reacting. Oh, dude, look, I got a little extra camera. That's so cool. Does he carry into me in combat? Hold on, I gotta heal myself. I'm not a fan of all the heal thyself water fountains everywhere. I feel like it gets rid of a lot of the challenge the game could give if you just give me the option to restore HP constantly. The room is overflowing with liberal tears. Beans needs to wear a fursuit so we can see his 400-pound Discord mod god. But I'm not a Discord mod. That's not true. I'm 6 feet tall. Sergeant Salty EP? What? Like that's the vinyl record, right? Equipment. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, there we go. Sergeant Salty EP. Nothing else. Okay. Let me... I haven't leveled up yet. I have 70 XP. If I remember correctly, this game doesn't have traditional leveling up. What happens if you... Alright, Yiik for me. Attack all enemies. Hopefully that doesn't come back to... I mean, I can play riskier, because there's a healing fountain right there. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. Look at him. Loot get. I've read stuff made by women. They're all freaks. So much rape. Yeah, but at least it's a human or some sort of... I understand. I don't understand because I'm not a woman, nor am I gay. But women read a book and it's, oh, my 400 pound of muscle, 19 feet tall, like centaur, bull man, 3-yard long Johnson husband captures me, the book, the novel. You can understand that because that's just man, but man plus. It's you multiply anything a man could be, and you just max out every slider to the umph degree. But Bill Cipher is just a triangle with an eyeball. Wait, too, I saw this image of a square, and it had like a smug Mesugaki grin, but it was literally just a square, and it made me feel a certain way. So I guess that's universal. I can't really judge. I wrote erotica in high school about a guy freaking a dragon girl, and it rated really highly with female readers. Why didn't you become an author? That sounds like a pretty successful thing that could have happened. I've been wandering through these woods for days. I came in through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found. I bet she followed some stupid guy here. I bet that's the girl from the start of the game. Can you come over here? I need to kill you and stuff. Missed. What are you, cringe? There you go. Oh no, the rat has more HP. That's not good. I thought the rat was gonna instantly die. Okay. Skills. Panda barrier. New skill. This should instantly kill you. There we go. Epic! Do you like centaur girls? No. I do not like any monster girl that gets rid of the legs just outright and replaces them with something strange. I like furry girls because they still have legs, and I like paws, so it's fine. But if it's a mermaid or it's a even like a slime girl, because it just, if it's a slime girl or a slug girl or a horse girl or a lamia, I don't like that. You lose out on thigh, you lose out on, I've gone through this rant a billion times. It's just not good. It's not a worthy sacrifice. Why are you into centaur girls? Vosh, is that you? Disciple of Vosh speaking. Make fun of this guy. Centaur girls / guys are fun until you start really thinking about their biology. I would say they're just not fun at all. Male fantasy is a lap pillow. That's so real though. I saw someone in here. They're dangerous, that's for sure. Be on the lookout for a man with green eyes. Green, the most evil of colors. Okay, I think I'm gonna get gangbanged if I use it immediately. So I'll just attack you first. Yeah, there we go. Because you're already bleeding. So that'll be a good extra. Oh, the card already broke, so who cares? I should have used it. The rat is at 2 HP. No, not the rat, the smiley face. Yeah, I should have used it. I can't die to a random encounter, come on. That'd be pathetic. To even have to use an item here would bring great shame and dishonor to my lineage. You're gonna die for sure. You're gonna die for certain. Okay, you missed. That's good. I don't know about this song. This battle theme sounds kind of strange. I don't really like it. Yeah, the other it's just strangely chaotic. It's not my thing. It's giving me breakcore vibes.
Okay.
Breakcore isn't music. If you like breakcore, if you make breakcore, that's nice. But you're making the fidget spinner of music. It's something to keep autistic people distracted. It is not real music. Opinions on harpies? Same thing. Just not a fan. They're better. I can like harpy girls. I'd call them generally. I like Goose from Black Souls. But I'm not a fan of it. I don't like talons. It's strange. The bird body does nothing for me. Different. It's like scalies, you know? Not a fan of scalies either. Dragon women, or I mean, they could be hot, don't get me wrong, but I just wouldn't call myself a fan. I don't outright detest them like a mermaid girl or something, but they're not, I wouldn't call myself a fan either. Centaurs are better than spider girls. No, that you lose out on the creep factor. Yandere spider girl is an insane combination that would just be like, ooh mama, but you don't get that with centaur girls. I'm sorry. Speaking of Vosh, remember when he showed Matsuri on stream and he excused himself by saying she was a goblin? Nah, but like, hear me out, goblin girls. I know I said scalies are like not into scalies. I'd call goblin, I don't know if goblins fall under the category of scalies. They're lizard-esque, although maybe they're too separated and they're a different category. But goblin girls, I'd call them an exception. Vosh, say what you want, but the excuse he made was kind of true. Goblins, I mean, who could resist a goblin? Beans, the great thing about honor, when you have none, you have nothing to protect anymore, so you can go nuts. There's nothing more Bro thinks he's Walter White. There's nothing more dangerous than a man who has nothing to lose. Did you know some female hyenas have the same body parts as male hyenas? No. I did not know that. Thoughts on synth and other I like synths. I'm just not a fan of when it's chaotic. Blue Archive uses a lot of synths in its OST, and I think it sounds really cool. I prefer more melodic sound. I like to be able to hear out a melody and follow it. I'm not a big fan of stuff that's overtly very, very synth heavy, and it's just kind of very... I don't like stuff that's very bass heavy. You like yanderes? No. But I can still, game can recognize game. Zombie girls? I don't know. The undead? It's gotta feel so cold. If you hug and cuddle with a girl, you want her to be warm and close to your heart, not cold and distant. It's too cold. I mean, see what I'm saying? Cold already. It's too cold in here. Someone seems to have turned off the sun. The cold is bad. Bad things happen in the cold. The baby. Kiss the baby? The file's released Friday, man. Couldn't you have asked me that Saturday? You were too slow. What a little trickster. This song bangs. This song is amazing. This song is incredible. Philip Binks jump scare. Goblins are just green skins, green dwarves. Hello, chat. Ugh. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Hold on, let me lower you. You're okay. No, you're fine. Your volume is fine. Guys, it's Dustman. He joined us. Dustman, anything you want to say? Look at the new and improved UI for the stream. Stroke my ego, won't you?
Good evening, chat, and welcome to another beautiful The Cool Beans Man stream brought to you by the Dustman Corporation.
Okay, but like stroke my...
I hope you've been enjoying it so far, and I hope that you've all noticed the new UI we have going on.
There we go.
Much more professional, much more beautiful. Now in the 0.2 professionalism. We hold only the highest standards here at the Dustman Corporation, and the Cool Beans Man channel is no exception.
For anyone new here, there is a rotating cast of Greebles who will join us on occasion. Sometimes the stream will focus around them. This is Dustman. There's a few other zany and wacky characters, but all you know is Dustman. Welcome in, Dustman. Mayhaps now that we have a good UI, someone, I forgot who, asked in chat, where can you display Dustman so we know when he's talking? And now that we have a bottom free, you might go in the bottom, Dustman. Just in the bottom of the screen right there, you know? Just a little Dustman icon. Maybe. He sounds serious.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's because Dustman...
I'm always a serious man.
He's a serious guy. Creature Girls is...
I mean, as the boss, I have to be serious.
I wouldn't call you that. I wouldn't really call you that. Look at what we're playing. It's... Bros, your phone ringtone, everything is just flashbanging the stream now. Like, if we talk Dulai in Detached Head, sure, but... Okay, no. Detached Head is weird and strange, and I don't like it at all. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Dubai. Join us for another stream. We got a whole lot of streams lined up this week. He sounds like a blue-collar worker. That's what Dustman is. He works in the mines.
I knew that you guys were gonna make bottom jokes, and I'm not gonna entertain them because we all know that everybody in the chat is projecting and being weird. There's nothing weird going on here, only serious business.
It requires a weird combination. Ironically, just admit, this is a beautiful song. Like, this is an amazing song. This is a top 10 Yiik song. Are you the big boss? I'm the big boss, yes.
No, I am the big boss.
How did those one-eyed... What are those one-eyed giants called again? Cyclops. Cyclops girls are weird. I don't like them. Does he smoke? Dustman chain smokes, yes.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
Dustman, would you her?
Yeah.
Really? Why do you sound so deadpan about that? I don't know. I wouldn't. She's cute, but... I mean, like, really, you'd race mix. She's like a Filipino woman.
Well, sure. I mean, you just asked me what I know, like if I'd marry her.
Yeah. I mean, even if you did, that would still constitute race mixing.
I guess, but it doesn't really matter. You're just spreading the genes, you know?
We are all bottoms. It's okay. Is this the murdered woman? No spoilers. Do you know the Yiik murder story?
I don't know anything about Yiik.
Okay.
I just know to speak.
There you go.
Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
Why does his mic sound so weird?
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator, too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
She's retarded. Maybe she is a beautiful girl. Maybe she can be saved.
Then, where did you come from?
Dude, Alex Yiik...
Thinking it sounded
nice. I always expected Alex Yiik to be like, where did you come from? You know? I didn't think that's what he sounded like.
A woman in this sort of place? Where's your husband? Why aren't you wearing a... What's it called? What's the thing that Muslim women wear?
A hijab?
Yeah, why aren't you... Is Alex Yiik Muslim? Everyone asks would. No one asks if they actually could. The girl doesn't even know what an elevator is. I'm pretty sure you could quite easily. Dude, she's breaking into Alex Yiik's headspace.
Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dali. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter. Is that the cat who looks like
Alex
Salvador
Yiik is
Dali?
going woke.
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like
A
Dali
burqa.
herself.
It is not a
Not
burqa.
Another cat named
Dustman and
Salvador.
Beans have negative riz. That is
No,
not true.
So a burqa is a different thing, you know.
What isn't
But it's
burqa
like,
what
it's
Jewish
like the
people
same
wear?
thing. No. A burqa is like, it's like a different type
No
of like.
elevators. I doubted she'd
Muslim
know the
headdress.
20th
This
century
would go
Spanish Catalan
insane,
painters all that well.
absolutely insane as an album cover though.
That's right.
You gotta
Cat
admit,
earlier.
like you
Funny
buy
mustache
the
and
Alex
crazy
Yiik
eyes.
vinyl,
Naturally, my
this
description
screen
of
right
the line was
here
offensive to her.
would go
Well,
insane.
Q Crunch is saying that we have negative riz, but he doesn't know anything about the William Afton riz.
That's true. No, dude, tell that story. Tell that story.
Do you want me to tell the story?
Oh, no, because we went to watch... I already said my thoughts on the FNAF movie. I talked about it in great detail the other day. But when we went to watch the FNAF movie, Dustman was there. And Dustman came in full... not William Afton, but Purple Guy cosplay. He wore a purple security uniform. He had a badge. He had a purple hat. He almost brought the purple morph suit. But he didn't, because I guess he didn't want to get shot by a real security guard. But we go into the movie theater, and something strange and anomalous happens. The most disgusting, vile thing happened, actually. We go to the... It's like, I'm like, I'm gonna wash my hands, because I drank some... I drank some... You know where this is
Welcome
going.
to Premium Beamer.
Oh, I just noticed. Tony the Whore is
Dude,
welcome.
I keep getting ads. This sucks, man.
Watch them. Hey, you should become a premium beaner.
I already told you, I'm only becoming a member if you pay me to do it.
You kind of owe me money.
You literally owe me money.
Okay, we can circle back to this conversation later. Tony the Horse, thank you very much. But we went to the movie theater, and after the movie ended, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, because the drive back is pretty long. We were pretty far from my place. So I enter, and the bathroom smells weird. And I look, and I'm like, I tell Edison, why does the bathroom smell weird here? And then he says, check behind you. And I'm like, what? Just tell me. He's like, no, check behind you. I opened the door, and just evil warning ahead. Someone unloaded the most demonic turd on the sink, and then let the water run over it. And I'm just like, I felt like a Danganronpa character walking into a body discovery announcement. I'm like, I'm about to turn into William Afton. Because some kid walked out of the bathroom and gave us like a sly grin. I don't, like, he knew what he did. And I'm just like, I looked at Dustman and I'm like, buddy, put that badge of yours to good use. Long story short, I did not use the bathroom that day. That was...
it was in the sink of the disabled bathroom.
It was dude.
So like not the sink like the main sink for everybody, but like, you go to the disabled toilet and you open the door and the sink is right in front of you and you just see that in front of you.
And then Dustman is like, should I tell the employee? And I'm like, I do not have the heart to go to some minimum wage paid employee and tell them, hey, this kid took a massive turd on the sink. You're gonna have to clean that.
No, dude, it wasn't even like, it wasn't should I tell them. I saw the opportunity and I'm like, wouldn't it be so funny if William Afton goes up to the employee, like you're an employee, purple guy comes up to you like, hey, check the bathroom, and you find the most vile thing ever.
The point of this story is he told the employee, and the employee was this girl, and she was completely swooned head over heels from him because he's like, oh my gosh, is that purple guy? And then he tells her, but she doesn't even notice. She's just like, can I take a picture with you? And they could have gotten married. Then he left, and I assumed 10 seconds later, after the heart struck status condition wore off, the despair of having to clean that hit her. And it
No,
just
because she told me like, go talk to those guys. And so I go talk to these two guys. They're having like the time of their lives. They're laughing and giggling and telling each other stories. And they're like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And then I tell them, "Hey guys, you got a situation in the bathroom you might want to check out."
Oh,
And then they go to the bathroom, and you can just hear in the distance their screams of terror. And they saw it.
There's the core question: is it freedom of speech if you go to a crowded movie theater and yell fire? And I answer that question by saying that is not freedom of speech. That is justice. That is a culling right there. That is a necessary separating of the sheep and the lamb. You know.
Talking about.
They probably think you did it. William Afton shows up, and if you worded it like that, did you? I wasn't there to hear you say it. Did you actually say it like there's a situation?
No, I told them like, hey, listen, guys.
Clearly, this was woman
You guys, I told them like, you guys got a
personality on
situation in the bathroom that you might want to check out. Like,
you made it
the
sound like
sink
you
is like really, really messed up, you know. And that's what I told them.
Did you smile?
Oh no,
My
I had
cat
like
has
a
beautiful
1,000-yard
mustache
stare on
and
my face.
perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking
Oh,
about
that's
the
evil.
same
I just had to leave. I couldn't. I couldn't face them.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat.
I hope that family, I don't know, a stray asteroid hit their house or something. They quite literally do not. They don't deserve. Beans is chaotic evil. How did I do anything evil? I just did nothing. That's true neutral. I did not involve myself in the situation whatsoever. They wouldn't if you look and smell good enough. He looked like William Afton, and he smelled like William Afton just snuck an entire, liter, 10 liters worth of alcohol into a movie theater.
I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to
You
read,
brought the white
especially
monster
without
into the
anyone to see
movie
her
theater
face.
as if anyone was gonna drink that.
I could tell
No,
something.
so look, me and Eddie kind of have
She
a
really
tradition
projected her opinions
that
and
like when
feelings
we
onto
go to
the
watch a
ground,
movie
even without
together,
saying them.
it's a diet monster first of all, regular monster, but like diet version.
Oh, okay.
Green monster.
You should have told me. I would have drank
And
in
so,
it.
dude, I told you it was a diet monster, but
I don't
you had
have
the
to
beer
help.
in your
I just
hand.
thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting
But
eyes.
either way,
It's not that.
whenever me and Eddie watch a movie together, we
okay,
have the diet
forget it.
monster, and we take a sip whenever like something funny, iconic, or bad happens. You know, we just go like, "I'll drink to that," and we each take a sip of the monster.
That's fair. That's logic. A lot of iconic. You would have been drunk off Monster, cause, dude, that movie was peak.
Yeah.
We need a better description. You said remove the corner. Buddy, the UI has evolved. The UI has entered a new stage of development, and the corner remains. I could have 1 million subscribers, and a really cool UI, and special guest Markiplier on stream, and the corner would still remain, okay?
No, I think
The second
corner
the
does
Goon
require
Corner changes
modification.
is the second you know this channel is officially funded by the ADL, okay?
No, I mean here's the deal. The UI got an update, but the corner is still just like doesn't really have an update.
That is
I
an
think you
update.
should add a gold frame around the corner.
I'm not doing that, see?
And that way
It's nice we can get all the bad ideas out of here.
Beautiful, ornate,
I did give it an update. I changed the font. That is the Cool
That's
Beans
true.
Man font right there.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
We need a better description. You want me to descript it more? So you used a bathroom, or wait, so you used the bathroom, or were you the one who... No, I didn't use the I walked in the bathroom, saw that, and said, nah, I'm waiting until I get home. You said yelling fire is a culling. I know what I said. Wait, how big was the brown nugget? Like football? It was a football-sized one, buddy. Okay, the doctor.
It was the entire sink.
It was the entire sink. There was water in it. It was. I'm describing something evil and foul. I'm sorry for anyone eating. Why aren't you in the box? One day I'll be in the box. If y'all make enough fan art, I'll put myself in the box one day. Dang, you know how hard it was to find a Yiik? I had to put Maratsuki in there. That's how hard it was to find a Yiik Lude. Where's the abortion corner? The Goon Corner is a tradition. Removing it is a sin at this point. Exactly. What if you made the Goon border? What's that mean?
Well, the Goon border is what I used to have on my
Tell me
streams.
anything. No judgment here.
Beans is only being funded by Raid Shadow Legends so far. Not far from the ADL. Listen, I'd take a sponsorship, but I would never. And you can take this right now because I'm monetized. There's dice on the table now. I will never promote Raid Shadow Legends ever. That game is ass. Let me burn every bridge right now. It is complete dog water. Do not buy it. Okay? Do not or play it. I've played it. I played it for 30 hours. I am giving you an informed opinion. This is not guy does not know what he's talking about. I played it for a long time and I can tell you it's bad. It's not good. It is slop. It is if there is a Raid Shadow Legends community out there, I want you guys to know you are definitionally Goy cattle. Living proof Goyam aren't people. Am I meant to self-insert or pity the MC here? You self-insert. We're all Alex Yiik. We all got a little bit of Alex Yiik inside each of us. Rate his ass. The ads are too.
I don't know. Everybody always asks so much better than like Alex Yiik. They just are afraid to admit that he's so cool.
When will beans be paid off by Israel? Limbus Company video when. Ugh! Why Project Moon sucks and you are evil for liking it. What is it?
Hey, remember,
I made no money from the Black Souls video because it got copyright striked.
Yeah.
But I wasn't, that's a lesson go. What are you doing? Are you opening a bag of nuts and bolts?
No.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything.
Whenever I hear nuts and bolts, I think of French fries with olives on it.
I thought you were gonna. What are you doing actually? Your mic is
because there's like
your mic is picking up every minor ASMR movement you're doing.
There was a meme where it was like a picture of a thing of French fries with like olives on it. And it was like British people will call this something like nuts and bolts, and I think it's just the perfect name for the dish.
Canadians call that poutine. Limbus good goon girls.
Fries with olives.
The frick is he eating? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you eating? Why did you get copyright striked? Oh, because of the Gurren Lagann bit.
It wasn't a strike. It was just a copyright claim.
Yeah, it was just a copyright claim, so you don't make any money. But it's not a channel strike. Don't worry. And I could remove it and make money that way, but I don't like that because that bit. I think it's really funny, and a lot of people liked it. So going forward, just I'm gonna use like a song cover or a kazoo cover, because I realized I tested it. If I replaced the song for a cover, it would have been, solved that problem. But I learned my lesson. I'm not, I don't regret it. Going forward, you move forward, but I'm not gonna ruin the quality of the video. So for to make a few bucks, not worth. What is her OnlyFans?
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But
sometimes you're the bigger person and you just don't respond. You put your hand out and you're like, no swiping swiper. Sorry. They're not. Why not changing Koharu? Why not changing Koharu with her swimsuit? Oh, that would have been good, but that would have been lewd.
No, the problem is they want to go into the censor.
Sounds like a fair deal.
That's true. I'll put swimsuit Koharu next censorship. One day it'll be me holding up that sign. Kid, you stop with the crunch ASMR? Bro went quiet. Sammy classic Sonic fan.
I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
You can say ginger.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
The lion ignores the small dog when it barks. Holy forehead. People like forehead. You're saying that now, but I've been on the internet long enough to know that forehead girls are popular.
Sorry, lame joke.
Dustman, do forehead girls count as a monster girl? Sammy has joined my party.
No, 4-head girls don't, but 5-head girls do.
What is a 5-head girl? What do you mean a 5-head girl? Send me a picture of that right now. Bigger person? A lolly cat be like... Why did you misspell lolly? I'm not a femboy. So much wrong with so little words. Greetings, my first time here. What do we expect here? Well,
Greetings, Clores. Welcome to a beautiful stream presented to you by the Dustman Corporation. This is the Cool Beans Man channel, where we present beautiful streams for you of beautiful games and beautiful conversations are had by beautiful people. You know, I just had to introduce it first because there's a
I beat the puzzle. I beat the puzzle in my
Cool
first try.
Beans Man is going to, like, you know, give
What?
some misinformation. You see, his iconic bit is the color green, the color crimson
You're
red,
making things up. You're making
and lying things, you know. So you don't want to listen to this guy lie to you.
Imagine Yakub, but as a white girl.
And nothing but the truth.
What are you saying? And no way you got ads. How the frick are you monetized? Hard work and a little bit of elbow grease. What can I say?
Hard work and a little bit of Black Souls.
I guess you can say I was a little blacked. I'm not. Never mind. I didn't say that. I keep on using the word blacked like it's a adjective for, you know, consuming Black Souls content, but I've gaslit myself into forgetting it has a real definition. So just a lolly cat girl. Now you got it. Don't worry. I can make sure you are monetized. No. Beautiful conversation. All right. We like to be a little bit wacky, a little bit zany, a little bit cute, a little bit funny, maybe downright unethical. And that's what we do. Right now we're yicking out.
My dad is also a worker for YouTube, and he allowed us to be monetized.
He bribed YouTube. This is true. No! Will you model get boba? I mean, if you guys want to know, the Beans arts have been released, the 0.2 update. If you're on the server, or at least I posted it in the community post before, the full Beans reference sheet. It's right there of exactly what I look like, precisely the boba measurements, the size. If you want, well, not the precise measurements. You guys can't get access to the, you know, you can't get the numbers yet, Mason. You can't get the letters yet, Mason. I guess numbers makes more sense. Maybe let's not do that. The Black Souls video is going to lead to Beans pivoting to doing eroge challenge runs. That's not true. I can do other challenge runs too. The next video should come out in a bit. I won't say when. The only problem is I am a bad gamer and it is taking time because I am gaming poorly. HP door. What exactly are you doing here? Alex found HP icon. Alex HP has increased by 1. Oh, that's cool. We found the cat. We did it. Drop lore. Who's better?
Dolly, where have you been?
Zonk. Wait.
I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat?
That is an ugly looking cat. Look at that cat. That cat looks strange and unusual, right? Not just me. Who's better? Zonk Punch or Och 0 or 3? Decisions. I'm yicking out with the amount of work I have to do here. I thought you were a night guard at some rundown pizzeria. Get down. Weren't you? You said you were watching this stream from the night shift. Or perhaps Cunny sometimes? Who's to say? Who's to say? Oh. You messed it up. These surreal levels confuse me. I mean, we're pretty real right now. This is pretty grounded.
Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches.
Calling your cat a tool is a bit rude, I think.
Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you...
I miss my cat. I miss my cat so much. I haven't seen her in years. Where's my cat? Oh, we found my cat. This is a tool. You can use it to hurt people. Don't worry about her safety. She can replenish her HP with a tonic.
Okay, so shall we get out of here?
Everyone in this game talks like an NPC.
I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that...
To be fair, I catch you talking like time.
Yeah, but not unironically. I do that as a joke. I'll be like, Dustman, have we, like, you'll be going in I don't know, I'll just say level up or something in day-to-day communication. But obviously as a bit. That's not a real part of my, I'm not doing that for real. Also, why did he just out me like that? Why did he just out me like that? Beans in a tournament of you, DSP, and Cuphead Journo. Who's winning? Dude, I am humble. I am the most humble guy I know. I would not go as far as to say I would not want to step on DSP's toes. Dude, I would be honored to do a DSP collab one day. That is my goal. That's when I know I've made it. If I can collaborate with the Darkside Phil. You know who Darkside Phil is, right, Dustman?
No, I don't know who that is.
Imagine, close your eyes, and I want you to imagine, I know you're not gay, but imagine the most beautiful man your mind can think up. And now, sprinkle in a little bit of talent, a little bit of charisma, and just to keep it balanced, give him like 200 extra pounds, but not grotesque. He's sort of like a lovable Santa Claus figure. He's fat, but in a jovial sort of way. Now give him a game controller, and imagine, what would this guy's streams be like? And then you have Darkside Phil. And that's what he is. That's what he is. What's your PC specs? I'm running Windows Vista
I don't know,
right
man.
now.
Like, I'm just imagining like myself during COVID, you know?
Red Dead Redemption 2 stream on the 31st. I've already streamed Red Dead Redemption 2. I might do it again on the 31st because it's free. The 31st, I guess, can I announce it now? Should I, Dustman?
What is the 31st?
You know
Isn't that like the New Year or something?
Okay, but you know what else it is. Should I announce it?
Isn't that like your 31st anniversary of being sober?
I guess I'll say it. On the 31st, possibly, depends on if I have anything that day, but possibly is the birthday stream, because that's my birthday. So the birthday stream might be that day, and I would never play Red Dead Redemption 2 on my birthday. That just seems wrong. That seems like a wrong way to end the year. So whatever cool and epic things we do for a birthday stream, it will not be Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm sorry. NTR still trending.
On the
I think that might be you.
I am going to be going to Ontario to visit Karak. So, I'm sorry, guys.
Yep, truly a beautiful conversation this is. DSP lost to a VTuber and can't do puzzles. DSP has not lost. He's been on the internet for 50 years at this point. You can say what you want about him, but he is not a loser, okay? He is the winner of losing. He has lost so much, he is a winner. What is the Dustman's Corporation stance on Mpreg and Fuda? He likes both of those things.
No, okay, so listen. Official statement from the Dustman Incorporated. Mpreg is okay if it comes from a Fuda, otherwise it's kind of gay.
No, it's still gay. I don't think Fuda's gay, don't get me wrong. But if it leads to Mpreg, you've just made it gay. You've just turned.
No. But
you've
look,
just turned the very straight process of.
I'm just saying. Like, look. Have you seen the Fortnite Mpreg?
What's the Fortnite Mpreg?
Like, I'm just saying. Like, you know the.
No, please, no. You can't. You can't just say. What's the Fortnite Mpreg?
There was like a Fortnite like movie or something. I forgot what it was.
What?
It basically
what are
like
you talking about?
I think his name was like Jodeci, like the blonde guy. He like dressed up like one of the alien girls, and I think they like kissed like 5 times, and then she was like, "No, you can't kiss me 5 times," and he's like, "Why?" And then because on the 5th time you get pregnant.
What are you talking about?
And then he got.
What are you? You sound crazy right now. You sounded. I want you to know you sound crazy.
Well, it's true.
That's not a Fortnite.
Well,
what do you mean a Fortnite movie? What the heck do you mean a Fortnite?
Male seahorses don't actually give birth, contrary to popular belief.
Oh, we got a new
just
party
carry
member.
the eggs, and then the eggs hatch in their like kangaroo sack. So it looks like if the males are giving birth, but it's not true.
Did he, didn't he, oh yeah, DSP gooned on stream. He just straight up zorked it live on stream. Not even kidding. Not like, oh, it was off camera. Camera on, he zorked it on stream before the stream started. I guess he does that just to hype himself up. Just, he
okay, I did hear about that, so that's who that guy is.
Yeah, that's awesome. Literally the last person to be born. Yeah, bake a cake on your birthday. I would love to, but I don't have a real camera fed up or anything to do hand cam stuff yet. I hate liberals.
Just turn on the webcam and make it look at the best.
If males do get pregnant, would they lactate? Does the man lactate if they're pregnant? Dustman, you You're the expert.
I think it's like a wireless, like Bluetooth.
What the heck do you mean?
Like when the kids are born, like the female body knows and it starts lactating.
I assume it'd come out of the Johnson, wouldn't it? We're reaching dangerous territories.
No, that's weird, dude.
As opposed to a man being pregnant, which is normal.
Well, you ever had a food baby?
You're an evil guy. Men can
listen,
technically
man,
get
I grew
pregnant.
up watching Junior by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, like it's not a weird concept to me.
Randomly increase PP.
Wait for me.
Why did you sound so
Those
feminine?
weird craps.
What do you think about this combat system?
It looks postmodern. I like it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay. LP toss. No, panda barrier. Look. Using my panda barrier. Attack the rat. Nope. The rat is bleeding. So attack this guy.
Wait for me.
Panda barrier.
Oh, what a funny guy.
Cat scratch.
So now Panda takes all of our damage. LP toss on you, because you have a Kartha
Well,
card.
yeah, every man has the ability to lactate. I mean, that comes with your nipples, you know.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, think about it. What else are the nipples useful for?
They look cool. They're like a watermark. It shows that you're human because you have nipples.
No, dude. Like that shows that you have the ability to lactate.
Oh, woman down. Korean down.
I mean, if you want, just like take enough prolactin and you might like start lactating.
She looks cute.
But that's
that was
weird.
Cute. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh no, I just died. I just plummeted to my doom. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. What's the why can't I? Oh, okay, I see. Auto heal me. Yeah, because I'm doing kind of bad. Is she using the cat to hit them? No, she's not hitting them with the cat. She's holding out the cat and then the cat scratches. Trust me, it's good. Gordon Freeman, but hipster. The iconic tweet of imagine if men had to breastfeed babies from their little yick. Yeah, that's what it would be. Everyone's talking around it, but if men got pregnant, that is what it would be. That is realistically what it would be.
That's not true, dude. That's weird.
And you know this because you've tested it. These are the sorts of things we can't test scientifically because the Rothschilds won't let us.
Speaking strictly, yeah, men would just like lactate, and they'd basically just be women, you know. But I think like ideally speaking, the women's Bluetooth indicator would like activate, and it would be like, oh, the baby has been born. I must start lactating.
No, don't. Okay, perfect. Now I got my key strategy right here. My Yiikian strategy, cat burglar. We can steal an item. Epic cheeseburger. Can I have a cheeseburger? Okay, yep, awesome. Look at this. All the rats died. Because of my amazing Yiikian gameplay strategy. And they called me a bad gamer. Generic water bottle? Water bottle ranking. Which is bad? Which is the worst water bottle brand? Here's a fun fact. The closest tasting milk to breast milk is horse milk. It is sweeter than cow's milk. I mean, I don't know. Do you think it's strange, unusual, unethical even, if you store your wife's, if you like drink your wife's breast milk, you like store it for later in a gallon and drink it later? Is that strange and ethical? Would you consider that weird? If a girl
I don't know how unethical it is, but it's definitely strange and unusual.
If a girl you liked said, I baked you cookies, and then you tried them and were like, wow, these are really good, and then she told you, I made them using my breast milk, how would that make you feel?
You bend the knee and propose.
What's the male equivalent of that?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the male equivalent of that gesture? The gesture that of a woman making you cookies using her breast milk. What is the male equivalent? Like a man saying, oh, I made you blank with blank. What would
That's
it be?
really weird, man. I can't think of anything like, you know.
I'm sorry, the Israel hasn't allowed me to think that thought, says Dustman.
No, I mean, look, man. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird.
Don't they get bad? I think all milk gets bad. Is it pink or coal black? I'm not. It took me I read that before I realized what that question meant. I'm not answering that.
No,
I
and
can't answer that.
doesn't Anna, like or Anne, I think her name is,
In what?
she like she Minetta.
Proceed.
She bakes cookies, doing something similar, I'm pretty sure. But like, you know, she uses her discharge.
I see. Fascinating. Very, very interesting. Okay, I got the puzzle solved. What? Oh, no, I see. So I raise it. Raise the stick. Okay, no, and then I send you here. Ooh, perfect. And that stuns you when I toss the cat. Got it. Is it white, bro? It's supposed to be red. You should get that checked out. I think someone made muffins with cum for their girlfriend. Is this a self-admission? What do you mean, someone? Oh, I know a guy who... Why would this guy inform that? I know this downright villain. It's definitely coal black, and he's... No, I'm gonna... I gotta read. Dyslexia curses me to read your comments without realizing what they say. Yo, where that thumbnail from? Oh my god. Dustman made it fair and square. Dustman, want to go through your creative process of making that thumbnail?
Sure. You know, here at the Dustman Incorporated, we don't reveal our secrets usually. But since you guys are interested, I'll tell you how we do it.
Trade secrets being revealed.
The cool beans man submits a work order and says, "Hey boss, I need a thumbnail." And then, you know, I say, "Alright, I'm gonna contact the boys." The lab boys whip it up according to what we think would be the best for you guys. We go through a process of back and forth between the lab boys, and then, you know, we submit the thumbnail and we're ready.
Give Alex Yiik his iconic burger. Because you're gonna die anyway, so who cares? Well, no, I guess I don't really want you to die. So I'll give you an iconic burger as well. Yeah. Items are used really quickly, it seems. Because these guys are gonna die next round anyways. Yeah, that rat died too. It's just the skull now. And he missed, so who freaking cares?
Bleed for me.
And now Alex...
Yo, Kurt.
Yo, Kurt.
Is that like a... Should I like prepare a room for you? Or is that like a threat?
Burger. Epic cheeseburger. Hamburgers are pointless inventions. I've gone over this rant before.
What are you talking about? You literally made the hamburger of all time.
No, I made the cheeseburger of all time. There's an old expression. The man who invented the hamburger was a genius. The man who invented the cheeseburger was a saint. It's... Why? Because there's no situation where you would want a hamburger over a cheeseburger. Adding cheese never takes away. It is only... It only increases the flavors. There's no possible burger you're making where adding cheese would not be a benefit.
The problem is that a cheeseburger is a hamburger, but a hamburger isn't a cheeseburger. Like, a cheeseburger is a variant of hamburger.
Okay, no, but what I'm saying, in few times has the variant become so good where it, like, a chili dog is a variant on a hot dog, but there are moments where you don't want a chili dog, where you'd rather want a hot dog. There is no situation where you'd want a hamburger over a cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers peak. What if you're lactose intolerant? Buddy, if you're lactose intolerant, screw you. It's like, I'm sorry. It's like, really? It's what if I have the, you know, the soy boy illness where oh, I love cake so much. Oh, but what cake is the best? I can only drink soy milk. Buddy, I'm sorry. You weren't invited. What if there's a vegan in the cookout? Why is there a vegan in my cookout? Who invited
Right,
him?
exactly. No, and the thing is, it's like you eat cheese as a lactose intolerant person. Most of
What
the
if you
time, you're
don't
just meant to
like
like go to the
eating
bathroom. You
cheese?
know, like it's not gonna like ruin you.
What if you don't like eating cheese? What if I don't like things that are good? What if I only like bad things? Just eat a hamburger. No. Is Nicole from Class of '09 worth it? She is not. No, she is not. Dude, look at this UI. Dude, look at him. Bro is not happy. Bro wants the Roni. Bro does not like the cheese or hamburger. Bro is intrigued by the supreme slice, not the pork roll sandwich. Ooh, the Taylor ham sandwich, though. I like how this tells you a lot about Alex Yiik, you know? It's like hamburger, a singular slice of like cheese pizza? Supreme slice, though. This is a cool menu. I like this. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at all his various funny faces.
Yeah, I like that.
To not die. I don't know people who ate 2 pounds of cheese. Cows are usually the vegans in the cookout. Wait, the guy here looks like Ronnie McNutt. Who is Ronnie McNutt? He looks like Alex Yiik. What if I'm an insufferable person and force myself to stop consuming good things because I hate joy? Chicken pizza supreme. I've tried it. It's good. I wouldn't call it the best. I've had a barbecue chicken pizza. I'm willing to try unorthodox. I had a salmon pizza once, and it was good. I'm willing to try unorthodox pizza flavors. I'm not one of those people that's like, ugh, is that new thing on pizza? I don't like pineapple on pizza.
What about the time that we had a crust pizza?
That wasn't okay. That was oh my gosh. I show speed moment. That was a complete, you can't blame me for that one. I didn't know it was a crust pizza. Also, it was a calzone. It was basically a calzone. It wasn't a crust pizza. It just didn't have pizza sauce.
And then you don't have pizza sauce in your house. Like, come on, man.
You don't want to go to that pizzeria again just because of that teeny weeny little mistake.
No,
like,
it's all right, but I'd rather go to like Crispy or something, you know.
Crispy Creamery's pizza. I'd rather go to. Dude, you know who has the best pizza? It's like I used to say Pizza Hut, but honestly, Papa John's is pretty good too. I tried Marco Pizza.
Ever since they got rid of Papa John's, like I don't like it anymore.
I was never a big fan of the old Pop. Especially
Dude, he's the owner. What do you mean?
It's just, you know. Especially, quite the spoiler. Especially for the Goon Corner there. I'm talking with Fury. Well, I'm talking with Furry. I mean, yeah, I guess you are. I would eat a burger. It doesn't really matter. It's like a pizza. Even crappy pizza is still a pizza. It's like arguing about the quality of your yicking. No. I would argue about that. I'd Karen out about that. Sorry, Furry and coffee. When do you start frothing? What is Uri? Anything could mean that. Okay, I gotta buy my loot and get out. Taylor ham, 30 life. 75 life, and okay, I'll get the supreme slices. How much money do I have? 5 supreme slices. I'll get 5 more. Yeah, I'll just get that. That was good. And now let me save. I'll save over nameless. Alright. Would you like to save your data? Yeah, I just said save me over. Yeah, there we go. Call it again. Is to unknown numbers. Thank you very much. Do you have human ears, like extra? That's a fascinating question. That's an interesting question. Dustman, your game theory? I'll tell you if you're wrong or right.
Does beans have human ears?
Yeah, your game theory.
No.
But that's just a fact. A game fact. Why would I have an extra set of ears? Well, who needs 4 ears? That's strange. That's weird. That's weird. It's the Yiik title! Genuine excitement. It's the Yiik title screen. It's like watching
Wow.
my son's birth, but this is important. To answer your question, no. What you see is what you get. Cat girl ears. Can you keep me as a concubine? What? How did we get there? Oh, dude, Dude, look.
Why does he have that armor?
He's yicked out. I told you he was a Giga Chad.
That's crazy.
Does Beans eat the crust of the slices of pizza? Who doesn't? Maybe that was a fast forward into the future.
Well, weird people don't eat it.
No, I like cheesy crust. I like flavored crust when you put the garlic butter on the crust. So if you put the crust like that, who doesn't eat it? But even when it's not, I don't waste food. No, I'd eat the crust on the pizza.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like literally the people who don't eat the crust are like the people who have like never experienced hunger, never experienced, not having food on the table. Have always had like a maid to like
if you were rich, if you
pick
were
up the stuff from the floor.
If you were super rich, would you have one of your servants who's like a starving orphan boy? He hasn't had a bowl of gruel in literal weeks, and you're like, orphan boy, you ring your little bell, he shows up, and you put an entire roasted turkey, not eaten, fresh, straight out of the oven. It's like, orphan boy, this turkey, its mere presence offends me. Throw it away for me. To that dumpster right there. And then you point to a dumpster at the very tip top of a big mountain. Like a big miles long mountain. And there's like a trail just swindling all the way to the top of the dumpster. Would you do that? If you were rich?
I mean, the servant would just eat it on the way up.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He's got a deaf collar, and I'm watching him on Bluetooth on my screen. And if he ever takes a bite of it, I press it and he blows up.
I think he would eat it on purpose so that he gets blown up.
Dang it! Oh, okay. It knocks. You're making this hard. It knocks him with a neurotoxin that knocks him asleep. So he just instantly passes out if he ever reaches for a bite. So he doesn't die, but he'll be brought back, and his punishment, like his chains, will be 50 times larger. You know?
It's like Sisyphus all over again.
Yeah, exactly. The boulder becomes heavier. Would you do this?
Would I do it? Probably not. I like to think of a.
Okay, you're no fun. It's like abdicate the throne, Dark Souls 2 reference. Dude, the throne of what? My family is weak in teeth, so they just leave the crust in the box. I'm not like them. Furry, how does that question make any plausible sense? What do you mean? It's just POV, Israel roleplay. I would definitely be comically evil if I had the money. Death Caller, yeah, like a Danganronpa or Your Turn to Die. It explodes, something like that. Eat a tire bike. That seems a bit excessive. I don't think he's tortured that bad because it makes sense. It just works. That's the beautiful thing about it. It just works. Dude, it's the crow. No! No. Okay, I'm at one hit point. I haven't saved. Smoke bomb. Okay. Auto heal me. Yeah, now I'm good. Now I can fight. Skill. Rally. Rally me up. Stop looking at top chat. I'm not looking at top chat. I'm looking at live chat. I'm just asleep.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy just got a theory that you're looking at top chat.
Look at all messages, you retard. It's. I'm looking at all messages. What do you want from me?
No,
Beans doesn't see furry chat. Who? Oh, Yuri. Okay, he's talking to me. I couldn't tell your username. Okay, Yuri. I'm sorry. Put an ad. Okay. Put an ad. Put at Yuri. Okay. I couldn't tell. I'm not stupid. You are. Rule 1, never question me. YouTube deadass doesn't censor messages. Why is he blind to your? I saw him. I didn't know that was. I can't. No, I don't need to explain myself. This is a beautiful
There
song.
we go.
It's a beautiful song. I love Yiik. I love Yiik so much. I love the world. I love my people. I love my country. I love Yiik. It's if you're ever like, oh, what good has America done? Look at Yiik. Beans is extremely retarded. That's not true. Only a little bit. Please be patient. Beans is not just dyslexic. He's awesome. That is not true. That's the worst insult I've ever gotten. Rule 2, ignore Rule 1. Bro is clicking and clanking, you know, harder than Elon's greatest clanker could ever imagine. Connect to the digital. What is bro typing? Now I go down the rope. Wait, is there something this way? Nope. Just loops all the way back. Dustman, what are your thoughts on the visuals?
Dude, they're very postmodern. I like them.
Oh, look. Save? Sure.
Like, usually I think it's kind of weird, but I like it because it's Yiik, you know?
Yeah.
And it fits in with, like, the writing and the narrative.
I mean, I like I think they do a good job at just using a lot of these strange, extreme camera angles. Most of my problems so far with the story, and it being kind of confusing. I think visually and gameplay-wise, the game is pretty good. Good game, but so far very confusing story.
Well, remember, it is a postmodern story.
I guess
so,
you're right. I do need to cut it some
you know,
slack.
Exactly. Like,
It
you
is-
gotta...
I need to meet Yiik.
You gotta look at it from that frame. So.
Yeah, it is a postmodern game. Sometimes I can be so foolish. Okay, there we go. What is this Diddy Blood typing? Dustman Keyword Warrior Certified. It's the
I literally
Undertale
type-
stream all over again.
I typed 2 sentences, and like everybody goes crazy. Like I can't.
Yeah,
use
because
the
you have the
keyboard,
world's
like-
clackiest keyboard. If it's postmodern, does that mean it takes place in the future? No, it takes place post-future, so after the future. If it was modern, it'd take place in the future, but it's post-modern. Yuri asked if Beans... No. No! Why would... How would that make any... I'm not... How would that make any sense? Are your nipples blue and orange like your eyes? How? Dustman, think for me.
Wait, where did you see that?
I think you're on top chat. We
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
dude,
know.
it switched
Why
me.
would no?
The ads changed me to. Top
That's what I was
messages,
asking.
'cause I was on
Why?
top chat.
Can you not be flat, please, buddy? Flat is justice. What do you mean? Can you not be flat, please? Bro's not caught up with the program.
Well, remember, you can commission an artist at any time to make Beans have big boobs.
That's true. You can always draw that. If you're an artist, you can always be the difference you want to be in the world. But it would be inaccurate. It would be wrong. You'd be lying. If you can live with being a liar, I don't know, man. Drop the car. Just the carpet. Why does the areola also get effect? Why are these your game theories? Rally up. Rally
The
up,
blue
my
side
yickers.
is blueberry milk, and the orange side orange milk.
Is that would be awesome.
You think that is awesome? 'Cause it's true.
No, that it is not. Chocolate milk only. Thank you for the $2 real dollars. Thank you for 2 freedom units. Normally we've gotten Somalian tokens and, you know, Canadian canaries, but glad to see we're getting freedom units now. You can
One day
pick
I'm
up
gonna
my
give us a good
pencil. I should draw a big if you could, you know, if you could just get rid of the semi-last word of that sentence, that would be really cool, I think. Okay. I can yick your yickle for 2.99 kroner. I'm gonna become a good artist and DM you a pic or bean empregging. Never forgetting Somalian doubloons. It's their currency as far as I'm concerned.
Canadian Monopoly money. I'm glad to see that all Canadians refer to it as Monopoly money.
Excuse me. What does Canadian money even look like? I thought they were
It looks
dollarized.
like Monopoly money.
I thought they were a fully dollarized nation.
They use Canadian dollars.
I guess that makes a lot of sense. Why is Sammy bleeding? Oh, it's okay. I'm out of Kartha. LP toss on the rat. Well, the rat's got nothing. Whoa, 10 whole kroner? That's expenses. You're my new relief target. I'm glad to hear that. I live to serve. Oh, okay. She's at a PP. Heal Kartha of all allies. Go in for another LP toss with this guy. Alright. Inflation? Dustman, that's your category.
Yeah.
Inflation? What are your thoughts? I mean, you used to watch... No, that's Edison's category. Because he likes Pyro... He still watches Pyro Slop. What does that say about a person? Alright, gangbang the rat. There we go. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. And there you go. Deal 2 damage. No, only 1. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Sammy died? No, she didn't. I do like this music. I like the Yiik. The Yiik OST seems kind of hit or miss in many ways.
Sammy has 0 out of 15 health.
Yeah, but it was right. It was right as the combat ended.
Yeah, but you should probably do something about that, like before.
Back in the days, it used to be $3.99. I will also keep a version of it with Blide instead for personal use. Beans, Empreg Art of Me. Well, no, Art of Me Empregging Blithe. That is such a concept. Well, you don't know who Blithe is, right, Dustman?
No, I don't know who that is.
It's a Elden Ring guy.
Hmm.
Cool Elden Ring character. I like inflation. Do you think inflation is a thing because politicians love it? I'm pretty sure a lot of politicians secretly are into inflation. Because I imagine the reason the economy has so much inflation is because all the politicians find it really hot. So they see it's happening in the real world, and then they're like, ah, this is just like my DeviantArt commission. They love inflating things so much that they want the economy to blow too. That's what I'm saying.
If you were president of the world, would you force all politicians to reveal their Pixiv bookmarks and their DeviantArt favorites?
I would force all citizens to do that, and then if they didn't want to do it, I would deport them. And their
president of the world, where are you deporting them to?
I mean, if I was president of the world, there's a lot of people on the world that simply put need to go. Like, we don't need them around. So I would have one day, and it would be deportation day, and we build like a big spaceship and just shoot it into outer space, and we fill up everyone we don't want on the planet there. So after that, you're allowed to stay, you know. But it's if
you could put them in like the asteroid belt and like force them to mine.
What are they mining for?
Ores.
Oh, that's good. Dustman, I think you should read the chat. Peek into the black pond.
Yeah, I saw somebody said like, "Why is Dust the most educated in Goon?" I don't know if that was addressed to me or not. But I see now.
Big titty
Like,
Gyaru,
I don't know,
Futa
like,
beans.
His name is Wilhelm.
Everybody keeps shipping Dustman and Beans. Like, it's so weird. I don't like it.
Everyone in the server keeps shipping each other. Everyone in the server is weird and strange.
It's such a cool, like, cute lolly cat girl thing, you know. So that's all right. But
Wait, look.
We've been growing apart for years.
It's a catchy.
I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before
Dude.
we leave?
She is totally into me.
Dude, is this guy an incel? Is this guy you, Dustman? Response?
No.
No, she's totally into you, dude.
Hey, Wilhelm. There's something I've
Look,
been
he's a
meaning
harpy
to
man.
talk to you about.
That's interesting.
It's
Is Alex Yiik gay for him?
so there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
I think he wants to kill him.
What? I should have healed. I should have healed. Okay.
I told you to heal Sammy, and you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What do I have? Do I not have an item that heals my whole party? Okay, I'm gonna use an ambrosia on Sammy. And then you're gonna use a... not an ambrosia, but a supreme, like, penis on... no, hold on. You use this. Yeah, perfect. See? Oh, what do you have? Discard Kartha from hand and draw new Kartha from another realm. Steal a single Kartha from an enemy with a piercing attack. What are your skills? Cut deck. Deal a small damage to all Kartha of the target. Throw stick. Okay. No, yeah. I guess this, because they're the piercing attacks. Oh, yeah, that literally killed everything. Just attack.
Dude, congratulations, your server now has access to all of the level 1 perks.
That happened a while ago, yeah.
You just told me right now.
Alright. Where do you keep your secret bean model with no clothing layers? I can do that right now, I'm just not going to. Because you didn't say please. If you said please, I would have. Trust me, I would have done it right now. But did he just say the ideal woman is a landlord? He's into Findom. Is having a crush on a landlord Findom? Like, it is, isn't it? It's the ultimate form of it. Like, if you're into your landlordess, that's Findom. I think it is. I think it qualifies. I thought Dust was the name of the guest on the stream. Yeah, it is. That's Dustman. That's you.
I'm Dustman, not Dust.
Well, yeah, but, you know, either or.
No, but Dust could be referring to anybody.
I'm Dustman. Heal, what is this? Discard Kartha.
And also, I'm not the guest on the stream, I'm the executive sponsor of the world, okay, or what's it called, the Dustman Corporation, which owns the channel.
Throw a stick,
like
throw a stick.
There's a barrier.
There we go, now we got our defenses up.
Like, it's more like the Cool Beans Man is my tenant, you know?
I wouldn't go that far, buddy. It's more like mutual beneficiaries. Dude, Wilhelm does not stand a chance. Okay. Just attack. No, I think we're good. I think this guy's dead now. I executed the ultimate strat. Oh, dude, look at that. XP 100, a whole 100 XP?
Oh, dude. I messed up, man.
A landlord having a crush on her tenant is pet play.
That's true.
The music is peak, and I don't know. I preferred the old one. Not really my style. I mean, there is something hot about alternative payment methods. You've been reading too many dungeons. Untrue, untrue. Call me a rabbi, but don't ooh, dude, look, funny physics. Look at that. Are you watching YouTube show? Oh, it clipped out of
No, dude, I'm looking at the meme channel. Whoever posted the Leaf like rape video.
Everyone, what do you mean whoever posted that? Everyone on the server has posted that video.
There's a meme, there's a specific meme, but it's like the guy, but it's like Leaf instead.
I've seen it. Everyone has posted that video 50 times, Dustman. Get with the times.
Well, either way, to everybody who's posted it, thank you for posting it, because I was looking for it the other day and I couldn't find it. Like, I have the original of the old guy, but not the Leaf variant.
I see. I've put that one on my videos before. What is that covering your chest? A top? A game controller? Dude, look, this is the part. This is the part where we enter our Yiik theory era. If for those who don't know, Dustman, Yick got into a bit of controversy on release because it is somewhat based on the real life murder of, I believe her name is Alyssa Lamb, who died. She was last seen like freaking out in an
So happy
elevator,
we're almost out of here.
and then
This isn't really what I expected to be doing
she
with
like died. She appeared dead on a water cooler. So there was footage of her. She was like,
oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
And there was like a lot of talk about her on forums. People were like, "Oh, this is strange and supernatural," and that's minor Yick spoilers ahead. What's happening with Sammy? And people were like, "Oh, it's strange how it's based on Did you like self-insert roleplay real life I don't think it's that strange. A lot of games and movies use real life cold cases or murders as inspiration. I just think because it's Yick and Yick was the game to make fun of, it just added fuel to the fire of why people didn't like
Right,
Yick.
and I mean also that
Wait, bye
specific
Kurt.
case is like
Yo
pretty
Kurt.
recent. Oh, bye Kurt.
I'm bending you over, Duckman.
Right. So.
What were you gonna say, Duckman?
I'll walk you back home. Maybe I can borrow my mom's car.
Who's
and drive
Duckman?
you outside of Frankton.
Oh.
We're gonna say Dustman.
No, what I was gonna say is that
This is my
I think specifically that case, since it's pretty recent, it's also like recent as in like not super long ago, right? Like if you base it on a cold case from like the 30s, it's kind of different than if you base it on a cold case from like the 90s, you know?
Yeah, like people forget that what's his name? The guy from Gandhi, his alter ego when he killed people. What's it called? The slasher
the
from England.
Butcher?
No, the one from England.
Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, Jack the Ripper. That was like a real guy who existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people won't get offended at me putting Jack the Ripper.
Right, exactly, because it was a while ago.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you
it's
have
just
stuff like
people
that.
feel like too soon.
Yeah.
I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners.
Yeah, but you live in a crap
Ever
hole, Sammy.
heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl
I do
who
like
lives
the
in a
lighting in
factory.
the scene.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if
He
the
never got
factory,
caught.
Just like Dali's
He's Gandhi. We know he did it. We know Gandhi did those murders. We have proof.
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look.
I don't know why this epic music is playing. Like I'm on frickin',
But do you actually
Dude, I feel like I'm like, this is like a stream sponsored by like, I don't know, man, the shadow government with how many ads I'm getting. I'm just like, actively supporting the Illuminati.
I feel like I'm on a ride in Disney World with the background music here. It's a nice song, but it just doesn't fit.
That's true.
Oh wait, no. Now we're getting our good music.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit
There's
together
role
in my
playing
mind.
on the server.
Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part. In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times.
How do you explain why she's so stupid and has such a weird cat and doesn't know what an elevator is but is in one? Mr. Alex Yick? Calvin, prostitute kidneys. Look, Gandhi had to eat something. Was Jack the Ripper a cannibal? I didn't know that.
Her clothes were clean. Her
Was he?
breath fresh. She was much more energetic.
All of my knowledge from Jack the Ripper comes from JoJo Part 1. So...
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what
Oh, she invaded.
Staring off into space and screwing
Nobody
up your
cares.
face
Oh,
as if
that
to
doesn't
say,
happen yet,
"What's going
Karak.
on inside
That
my
won't
head
happen
is
for
really
another
important,
chapter.
So just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
Earth-shattering Yick reveal. Dustman, do you have like 9 that... Dustman lives in the Philippines. You gotta cut him some slack. Oh no, hold on. Emotional Yick moment incoming.
What do you mean 9,000 ping?
Dude, look at the screen right now. Tell me, do you understand what's going on? Because this is some Yickian philosophy on display. Look. Persona if it was good. Look at him go. He's getting stabbed. He's getting diddled beyond all belief. Oh. I like how trippy the visuals are, but it does make it near impossible to understand. I feel like I'm looking at a student film, you know?
This is like one of my Hollow videos, yeah.
It is! This is like a Dustman video.
Please don't touch me, not again.
Oh no, she's getting...
You promised you wouldn't move me again.
Is Sammy Park a rape victim?
Please don't.
I mean, she is Philippines. They made Undertale for straight people? Why are his teeth individually modeled and rendered? Now that. Look at that. Look at Alex. William is molester with aura. Alex is molester with no aura. I was half expecting it to cut to Alex on a cross, crucified, as a bolt of lightning was going to strike him. Don't touch me again. The lion does not ask the sheep for permission. What will you do? I guess I'll save my game, since you asked so kindly. This stream is so wholesome. A Filipino boy and a dyslexic Indian transbian. That was funny. So, you know, I'll waive your sentence. But normally you would have been whipped in the dungeon for 15 years for thinking that, let alone saying it. What? Are we getting our Yiik after credit scene? I'm not too fond of the black people. I'm an exception, of course. I hope. Ooh, the color red. Onism, Demon Auction opening bid. Side A, Onism Demon Auction is available for 90 minutes each night. In exchange for a nude self-portrait, a social security number, and the contents of their primary checking account, users are given the chance to bid for anything their hearts desire. Heaven and earth will be cut, spliced, diced, or moved to fulfill their darkest wishes. Enter item to bid, Lost Love. You're one of the good ones. Is this game Todd Howard approved? I think so. What is that? No one's bidding on that thing, buddy. I'm sorry. Your cult website does not make it worthy. The whole chat is yicking out. The entire stream is yicked. We've all become...
Is she listed? No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand.
We're buying children now, Michael?
I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
I can say Niaga with the hard R. I'll give you the pass. You can have the... You guys all have the pass. If you're subscribed, you have the pass. If you're a member...
Edgier than I expected.
Buddy, you're what do you mean edgier than expected? You're running... You're selling children, buddy. You have a woman up for auction.
The question remains, why that image?
They said the N-word on my forum. They said the N-word on my Buy Children Online forum. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to have a more wholesome Chungus community.
Don't remind me.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
My Philippines girlfriend. She was supposed to be mine, but 3 strange black men came out of the void and took her from me.
He was gone for good.
I've been blacked.
Swept away as if she'd never been there at all.
This wasn't the first time. It happened to me. It happened to me in college. It was the 3rd year of my I was a junior for my liberal arts major. Her name was Stacy. We went out for, I want to say 6, maybe 7 months. Things were going good. They were progressing smoothly. I really thought she was the one. But then...
A door into nothing. Into a different
Brad
reality.
Came into the picture.
Opened up and swallowed Sammy whole.
Or should I say Tyrone?
At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing.
If like a little Filipino girl got captured in front of me and taken, I wish I too could, expertly just monologue and make it all about myself and my live reaction to the whole thing as well. I think Alex Yiik is a really cool guy. Is Beans top one? Top one of what? Such a vague statement. Buying children? Now I'm paying attention. Bro has a red room for photo development and has a computer producing blue light. We are Charlie Yick. Oh, that's what you meant by top one. I hate you.
There 1 second and gone the next.
Sammy was taken from your party. Excuse me, strange woman. Thank you for visiting. We want to thank you for your continued patronage. You are my favorite customer. Please, come again soon. Okay. I don't know. Sammy, she just got taken from me. This whole thing is really weird. It's really messing with my head. I think I need a soda. I think I need a large birch beer. I think I need 5 large birch beers. Alex, drinking your problems away. That's not gonna work, buddy. We've all tried. We've all been there. But 5 beers? Man, that's crazy. That's not gonna help you.
Night wind of springtime seemed to contrast.
Bro took the mic out of his headspace into the real world.
I was moving on autopilot back towards my home.
Beans, this is the little Indonesian girl in the basement. I miss you very much.
As if the curtain lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs.
Yick would make a great analog horror series. A game? Now it would make a perfect game.
Now understood. Something had changed inside of me.
What flavor is Beans?
It was the energetic charge of irrevocable
Only
loss
one way to find out.
I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time.
It was on the tip of my foreskin.
I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes.
Who says that? That's like saying it's on the tip of my foreskin, unironically. I love this guy. This guy's awesome. In that moment, I was a little boy entering to watch Commander Zeon's Sex Paradise, rated R. I went down to 3 life. I don't think that was a good thing to do. I think that was dumb. That was strange and creepy and unusual. Is that a woman following me? Ah, it's a Foyd. Alex, get away from her! Ah, that was scary. Ah, she's still following me. What does she want with me? Get away from me, you strange, ovulating creature. Did you wash your foreskin today? Oy vey. You still have one of those? Goyim, you still have one of those? Kufufu, you should feel ashamed of yourself. Dude, at least I still have this cat. Oh, look at it go. It can hit rocks. What a nice cat. Ooh, dumpster. Who throws away $9.83? The frickin', I don't like that the trash cans in this game just have... Oh, a Zine? What the heck is a Zine? Oh, who are you?
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Beans, this is the little Indonesian girl in the basement. The rats have multiplied. After I consumed the box of honey packs you ordered off Amazon, I have started to consume the rats. Please, Beans, help. I don't know, it sounds like you're pretty well fed. I don't You don't be greedy. Like you have honey packs and rats? Those honey packs, I mean, they're helping the rats go down. Some people, they don't know how good they have it. It's literally guts, dude. Look at him. That's guts. Trash cans having a loot is an Earthbound reference. Yeah, but in Earthbound, trash cans didn't have... I wouldn't open the trash can and get like $30. I'd open the trash can and get a broken tin can for Jeff to kill someone with. You get what I mean? It's like it made a little bit of sense here. Plus, you didn't only get loot from trash cans. There were other sources. It fit into the environment nicely. It made sense. Here, it just feels... a lot of the more zany stuff here just feels like, oh, it's an Earthbound reference. Earthbound isn't that good, man. Mother 3 is amazing. I get the glaze on Mother 3, but Earthbound... Reflect. Alex Yiik, I know you've been doing nothing but reflecting all day, but what if... Would you like to reflect this way? What's that? Alex noticed something sticking out of the book. Alex found a collectible Pog! Oh my gosh. I guess the day was worth it. Would you look at that? We still didn't get the groceries. You sound like autism.
Home, tired, confused, out of breath. I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch.
Are you criticizing the Yicker? No, I would never. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I would... Me? No. I know my place. Please, no, I would never. Mother 3 deserves the glaze. Mother 3 is amazing.
My mother still isn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product.
But he always talks about...
A 49-year-old short woman was an information...
Wait, is this like... I know you haven't seen her yet, but Yiik mom. Alex Yiik mother. Is that hot? Is that the description of a baddie to you? What do you think? Is that... Ooh, hubbana.
Maybe.
I hate Earthbound because I grounded Sword of Kings and destroyed everything because I was overleveled. That sounds fun. I hate Earthbound because it was fun. I don't like Earthbound because I think it's just... It's not that I don't like it. I just think it's overglazed. I think the story is kind of you know?
It's a really good game, though. It's fun.
Blueberry Liquor is quite good. I've never played it. You've never played Mother 3. I've never had Blueberry Liquor. Why did I say play it? I've played Earthbound, but I've played Mother 3 too, and I enjoy Mother 3 more. I think Mother 3 has a really good story. Mother was so good, they made 2 sequels. Where is Father 2? Mother... well, if they ever released Son, you'd realize he's black, so that's why there was no father in the picture.
The Black Sun.
The Black Sun.
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college.
Dude, Yiik's sister? Would you or would you not?
Free thanks to the backbreaking mental labor of my mother.
You wasted that by getting a very strange degree, Mr. Yiik.
You have mail.
Ah, dude. I have mail. Must have been the wind. Log onto computer. Ah, dude, look. This is just like the 90s. Beat the monkey to win $15,000. Alex, I found this creepy crap, and I think you need to check it out. Apparently, the video is from your area. Be warned, it's crazy. http://www.onism1999.com/41249 from missingperson@axstudios.com to alexe99@pacificchime.com. Subject: Alex, this crap is creepy. I was alive in the 90s. It was like this. Well, if you say so, I'm gonna have to take your word for it.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click.
Why did he show up?
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly...
Why are you here? It should be a portrait. I don't like that. This is clashing.
What do you mean? This is cool.
I mean, yeah, but it's the art direction of this game confuses me. Some cutscenes are a visual novel with portraits. Others are this guy. I think
your present mindset can't comprehend
the postmodern
presentation
mindset
style.
of the. I get it. You're right. You're right. I like how it's like. I think you are disagreeing with what Big Brother says, but replace Big Brother with Yiik.
No, because the thing is that your mind is just not developed to the point where it's postmodern.
You're right. You're right. Part of me wants to have a clone of me who just narrates everything. That's so cool. You can't go to the funny green side in this and watch Arts of Bean. Hey, that's that's beans to you, buddy.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
Please, Mr. Alex Yiik, I just got monetized. Have mercy.
A girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved.
We're literally just watching Alex Yiik wiggle his Yiik right now.
Neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker. I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading,
This game is like one of those YouTube documentaries about Minecraft YouTubers. What does that mean? Yiik Gaming.
Yeah.
This guy gets it. Girl gets onto elevator. Okay, we have to. I'll voice a guy, then you voice a guy. You decide if it's a woman, if it's a man, who cares? But we'll do the conversation. You know, I'll do the first one. Girl gets onto elevator, and some weird crap starts happening. Anyone know details? I just saw this on the IRC. Click here for EG video I grabbed. Some screen grabs of the best parts. Immediately.
Is that the same person or a different person?
That's a different. They're all different people. They're all different people. They're all different people.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. Which RAC was this one?
It was on Anonymous 10 minutes ago before I posted it. Still trying to find an origin.
I watched it a few times, and I guess I'll be the first guy to ask, what the frick is outside of the door? What the heck is wrong with her eyes? Just what the heck, Arena?
Anyone know if this is real? You got a source from this? Is this from a movie?
Can't find or deny if it's from a movie, but if it is, it's probably Japanese or something. However, I think it's the frame rate. Stationary camera and unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade.
I don't know if I'd call her ugly, per se. Anyone find a name yet?
Anyone notice there appears to be frames missing? Watch the timeline. You'll see a skip of 188.09.22.1 to 189.104.4.01.
Anyone else having a hard time viewing the video?
Did you download it?
There are 9 replies, and yet no one is drawing attention to the freaking star monsters at the corner of the frame? Seriously, guys, what the frick is this from?
From a security camera, obviously.
There is no way this is real. Simply no way.
I don't know. I kind of want it to be real. Hello.
Retard, kill yourself. The truth is out there. I too want to believe, but unlike you, I'm not a cock-sucking little. Okay, I can't finish that one. That was too. You know, I was doing the Yukari thing.
Bro went crazy.
That's what it said. That's what the line said. I don't know. Is this real? It's AI. I think it's AI. First of all, the girl's kind of mid. Not to be rude. There's these weird monsters. I think I saw them on I saw them on an episode of Teletubbies once. The frame rates, it lags strangely, weirdly. Nice special effects, you know, Brandy or whatever your name is. Some people just want an attention bag. I hope this girl's rotting in hell. That's just me. That's just my take, though. I'm willing to hear contrary opinions. Oh, there's more stuff here. Oh, dude, we have a whole ass forum to go through. There's just a whole thing. The frick does he mean the video was on IRC? Listen, this is before my era, man. This got to be a top 5 lolly, not gonna lie. We need art. Feel free to show it to me. Draw whatever you want, man. I don't care what you draw, so long as it's cute and funny and I like it. If you draw something cringe, you're allowed to, but I'll look at you funny and call you mean names. Not real 90s. No one said, how do you know anything is real? This might be one of the most voice acting of all times. Buy you, Nick. Buy new Yiik. Trademark coin. Trademark. Beans. Dustman gives you the F word pass. Dustman, do you?
No.
This voice acting changed my life to the worse. I would love for your character model to call me the F slur while she pegs me.
Oh, I do give you that F word pass, but John YouTube doesn't.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much. Couldn't even finish. I've said it before. I already used it on the last stream when I gamer raged in Dark Souls. I can only say it once a month, guys. I'm still on cooldown. Dustman openly admits to being a homosexual. I was gonna call you that, Uri, for saying that, but I won't, because I know you'd enjoy it. Did the dev make more games after this? Hopefully they make Yiik too. This is the pinned message. Why onism is important and why we created it. Pinned. Chronocrossed. This is a pinned message. I'll read it. The world can be a lonely place. Sometimes we have to pretend to be people we aren't just to convince others to keep us company. I think that's tragic. But it's the reality of being a subnormal human. For some, our thoughts can be weird or divisive. There are things we know to be truth that others will never be able to see as fact. There are only so many times people can laugh at you for searching JFK assassination every night before you start to feel like a pervert for having an interest in the unexplained. When I met Veriformer in the IRC chat, I had a blast discussing the afterlife, ghosts, and other conspiracies. I finally felt like myself. I was me, and I was proud of who I was and the things that interest me. But still, I couldn't be honest with my friends about what I searched for online. That night, Veriformer and I decided to start coding Onism 1999. Glad to finally have a place for us weirdos to hang out. Okay, search up JFK assassination. Buddy, it was the juice. It was the juice that killed JFK. You don't need to search that one up. I gave you the answer. There you go. Is one eye orange because she got pick eye? No, I touched a mysterious green stone that turned my eye orange. It used to be regular colored, but then it became orange because, you know, I touched a mysterious green stone and it gave me jaundice, and slowly my skin was starting to like turn yellow, a strange sickly yellow. But thankfully, a coven of well-endowed clerics came and cast a miracle on me containing the accursed curse to my eye, and now thanks to that I have strange and unusual powers. And you know, that's just how it works. The blue eye, I was just born that way. Add that one to the wiki, Jarvis. The beans homophobia has evolved. Yeah, that's what happened. That happened just the other day. Homophobia is less and less rare day by day. This is sad. She has homophobia. I'm so hungry and pissed off. Oh, why are you pissed off? Oh, we already did this one, right? Yeah. Ghost in the floppy disk. What is this? Dustman, can you read this one? I gotta drink water.
On. What do you want me to read?
The wall of text. I'd ban this guy.
Got a CDR last week, but when I put it in, I couldn't figure out how to fit it in without taking out the A drive. So I took that out. Only problem is, last night I wanted to play Doom, and I had installed it for Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't want to uninstall that because it took so long to install in the first place. So I was driving outside when I see an abandoned computer on the side of the road. So I take it, I open it up, not bad specs, 24 megabytes of memory, 300 megabytes hard drive, and a video card that I couldn't quite figure out what it was. So I'd opened it up to figure out the specs when I decided to stick the floppy drive. So when I get it all set up,
I find my Doom floppy and insert it, and the strangest thing happens. I kid you not, blood, dark and shining, comes pouring out from the bottom of the computer. I started screaming. My parents came in, and they started looking at me like I'm crazy. I eventually calmed down and explained to them what happened. They told me I had to stop lying, and they took my computer away for a week. So I was pretty depressed, and when I went back into the room to sit at the desk and pretend to be playing on it, I noticed the trash can. So I walked over to it, and look at what I found. Look at all that blood.
Image removed by mods. Dude, that's so gross. No one wants to see that crap. Not even funny. But go to see tampons, which were an at expensed Dick's sister 10 out of 10. How are you posting this if they took your computer away? My virgin eyes. I'll never forgive you, expensive dick. Lol. This is like the spooky, scary forum for spooky, scary things, and the mods are out here removing an image of a blood bucket. Come on, this is a baby website for babies. This is Reddit 2.0. We can't. We aren't fat. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. Better voice acting than Beans. I thought my voice acting was fine. Beans, this is the Indonesian girl in your basement. The rats got into the new box of honey packs you ordered. They have become engorged. Please, I want to see my family. You promised me a green card. You have even the rats are now the rats are bigger. That's good.
Just put them on skewers and cook them. Like they'll be tasty. They'll taste like honey.
It's just modern 4chan. I guess you're right. Yeah. What is this? Oh my gosh! What is this forum? You get banned on forums for posting wall of text like this, right? Like this is annoying to read.
No, you can post that on R9K.
Oh my gosh, this is why I hate forums. The few forums I've like brought. This is your turn. Do a funny voice.
I've been seeing this girl. She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm working on it. She's cool, but her family is really weird.
What? Bro immediately died.
They don't really talk when I go over her house. Her brother has something wrong with him. Some form of autism.
Are you doing a Chill's voice right now?
Autism didn't exist back then.
That's true.
She tells me her brother is really into making computer games. I said that it was cool, trying not to come off really impressed. Although I was. Apparently he wants to make a game that feels like the game itself is possessed by a spirit. I didn't really know what that meant. A few months go by, still not much like with the girl, but enjoying her platonic company. So on Wednesday, the girl invites me over to play the game, and we boot it up on his computer. Game runs from DOS. Graphics are horrible, but there was something there, something that cut really deep. In the game, nobody else knows that your character is under a curse except for him. The game opens with bold white text on the screen. You have been cursed. The curse is super weird, because you wouldn't expect it to really be that big of a deal. Whenever you go to pick up a phone in the game, this screaming hiss in your ear. It was really cool. The kid had set it up so it only came out off one speaker. Felt really realistic. Everyone in the town is afraid of your uncle, because they all know he haunted by a rambunctious ghost. But when you get into a fight with your uncle who is raising you, the ghost comes out and curses to you. Your character's rival is trying to stop a merperson who wants to end an old feud with the.
Are we reading an ad?
You know the only way to break the curse is to get the ghost to move over to the mayor person. Only thing is, your rival will likely kill him before you get to him. Every time you try and leave your home to continue the quest, people keep calling you on your telephone, and you can't hear what they're saying because they're just screaming that hiss at you. Hiss, hiss, hiss. And this is where it gets really interesting. Ordinary people can't know that your character had a child with a giant dragon hunter. Only a select few know that your character can sense spirits. Eventually, the town starts to suspect that your character is having an affair with an ethereal being, and things get really crazy. I finished playing the game. It was about 35 minutes long, and I realized I've broken out in a cold sweat. I haven't been able to stop thinking about the game. So anyway, I go home, and I plan on calling the girl later that night. But when I go to pick up the phone, I swear I hear that hiss. It's really faint, but my heart starts racing, and I can't call her. Just couldn't bring myself to do it. And now every time I hear the phone ring, I panic. Of course, I know the game wasn't possessed or anything like that, but the anxiety it created was real. I'm going to try and call her soon and see if he's cool with me putting it up on the site. I think you guys would really like it.
I think you should kill yourself. The game sounds cool. I hope you get to post it soon. Keep us updated. Sorry, you didn't get any action, Verformer. Well, I'm pretty spooked. Has the hissing gone away? Let's see it.
Yeah, hissing went away. I called her. She said she'd ask her brother. I'll update you guys if she ever gets back to us.
Bro just posted an ad. Like, guys, look at this cool thing that happened to me. Strange behavior by my roommate. Okay, finally a short story. I think my roommate may have been possessed. Like, seriously, I come home and I find him kicking my cat, my beautiful, wonderful, perfect cat. So I asked him, what in the name of all that is holy is wrong with him? And he just starts screaming at me. Words I couldn't understand. Something called Spanish? I think it was Latin. It literally was. As far as I know, he doesn't speak Latin. I mean, he's black. So, what do you guys think? How likely is it that he's possessed by Satan? How likely is it that he's possessed?
Is that all he did? Scream in Latin and kick your cat? That's messed up, but not really a sign of possession. Did his head spin? Or did he vomit up any weird juices?
Maybe your cat's really ugly. He has been really late on his rent lately, and he's built this weird altar in his closet to the almighty US dollar. He became very depressed because his coworkers all died in a tragic freak accident that may or may not have been his fault. I think he murdered them all?
The frick? What kind of freak accident?
He worked in a lab doing research, and then some seal or something broke, and everyone died except for him. It was traumatizing. I think the trauma from the event caused his soul to become broken. So he could have had his soul entered by the devil? Thoughts, guys? I've met people like this, not online, but in real life. And, you know, they're interesting people. They're cool. This is a cool person. Knew it was American. Beans, can you just voice act the text, but do it in Ebonics? I'll do that for the next one. You need to exercise. Latinks are evil. Can you stop breathing into the microphone? Like, no, continue. Wait, hold on. This is Verformer again. Ebonics.
What do you consider to be the best single piece of evidence for the existence of Bigfoot, UFOs, ghosts? If you could have proof of one, which would it be?
Oi, boss man, ghosts seems to have the most proof, yeah, I say, wanker. People have believed in them for hundreds, nay, thousands of years. If thousands and thousands of years. Guys and lads have been... Don't just make stuff like that up. There's always a bloody basis of facts, even in the lies.
Bro, watched Peaky Blinders?
Yo! How does like a... Yo, my Niaga, I don't really think there's... I can't do a black guy voice. I can't do like an I Show Speed voice. Like, how do you do it? Like I can't do it. It's just not in my nature. That's more dog-like. I'm more cat-like. It's like I Show Speed. It's like that's more.
Just imagine you're rapping, you know.
Imagine like no, but if I imagine I'm rapping, I can only imagine in my head like like Drake or something. I can't even imagine a black guy. I imagine Maury. I can't imagine a black rapper in my head.
I mean, have you ever listened to Mitt Romney versus Barack Obama?
Barack Obama. Who's that? Is that Michael Obama's husband?
Yeah.
How does it go? Like, I've never actually heard the song. Please, Beans, I need this.
Well, how does it go? Mitt Romney.
He's doing
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. It's like,
again, I'm not gonna let this battle be
debated
by facts.
if I think like black guy voice, it's like I think like friendly black guy who's like. I know what you're talking about, and it's the more accurate one, but my experience with, like, the black guy voice is like, hey, man, you want to join the Smash Brothers Club? We're looking to play some Tekken after school. Like, that guy. He talks with a little bit of ebonics, enough to make you uncomfortable, but not enough to make you want to, cross the street. Not enough to make you turn the other way and avoid him, you know? It's like that sort of talk. But that's a completely different... I'm sorry, I can't chimp out. I simply can't. If only Edison was here, he could do his iconic
Isn't that like
Trump voice.
Like a Steve Urkel voice?
Steve Urkel. That's the black guy voice I can like think of.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
because every black guy I've ever met has been Steve Urkel, you know? And like,
well, we could do a Trump voice for paper shivers.
Okay, you do that one. Do your iconic.
I don't really think there's proof of any. That's why a place like this exists. We want to believe, and we do, and I do, and you do, and we can all feel that there's something out there that connects us all, you know? I mean, every once in a while, you know, I look into the sky, and I see those things, you know, and you can just tell we're all a little bit connected, you know, so if I put out feelers
is this what Baron Trump sounds like when he posts online?
I find things like ghosts, missing people. I'm hoping one day to get good enough at that I can locate the people.
Confirmation bias is certainly a problem on this forum, but that's part of the one. There are indeed unidentified objects, not aliens, not interdimensional crafts, not ghosts, not any of that supernatural fiction. As simple as it can be said, we don't know what it is. And when we can't explain, we can't study it. Therefore, it's outside the realm of science, and it's up to us to try and understand it. Smiley face.
As for UFOs, I think the ones reported by commercial pilots and the military hold a lot of water. Some really amazing stuff. Last summer, I went out to Roswell. It was truly unbelievable. I hung out with a bunch of people, and we all exchanged stories about things we saw in the sky. And man, I could feel that it was real, down to more core. Ghosts have a nice amount of proof too. Ghosts, we call them spirit, and I have extraordinary first-person evidence. I've had visions, full-on contact, and demonstrations. The brain is powerful. You can tap into the world between worlds, the afterlife if you will. It is sensitive to image induction or visualizations originating from another source, such as a different entity. The more open-minded you are, the more you can feel the ghosts out there. Be open-minded, and you'll feel them too.
Yo, amen, brother, amen, gang. Ghosts are real. They're real. I full ass seen them. I saw them, my own eyes. That aren't gone forever. No, man, no, brother. And they will never be. You hear me? That's truth. That's facts. Was that good? Chimps and cats are on the opposite side of the spectrum, guys. You're telling me to channel something that is simply not in my blood, not in my DNA. That better have been good. That's the best you're getting, okay? You're asking too much of me. You guys are abusing me. Absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence. There are known and unknowns, but there are also unknown unknowns. Things that we don't know that we don't know. Is this an ASMR stream now? No, it would never be. Okay, I'm sorry. This guy is just. This is the
I'm
yapologist.
14 and this is deep.
Yeah.
You don't want to read it?
Do you? Let me see which one is good. Phantom vibrations in my pocket. Car accidents from when I was a child. Yeah, it's. Bro is the Yapperton's Yappington, you know? Can I click on you? Yeah, it's just, they're just, you know. We gotta move on. Cats and chimps are basically the same. That is not true. Okay, what else is back here? I need to get some sleep before I do anything else. We can always come back to Onism later. When is the teen pregnancy side plot beginning? Buddy, you think Alex Yiik can get anyone pregnant? Actually, if you were a car accident, you'd be dead. Source?
Not true.
Refilled. Let's go.
You only die in car accidents where you die.
Both are leeches. Oh, Dream 1. A brief detour to see a sick friend? Question mark? Both are leeches. Well,
This is
that's
like
not
Omori
true.
if it was cool.
Let's see. Dude, it's a woman? That's not true. Cats should be put on a sweat. You're just so wrong. Me if I was wrong professionally.
No, I mean, honestly, like, if the cats were good at working,
Dude,
then
it's
I
a
think they should get
clanker.
put up.
Feet, Yiik feet, robot woman. What are your thoughts?
Reminds me of Igus.
I guess if she was good. Because this one has feet, you know? I guess doesn't have that. How many
That's true,
cats
but she has, like,
to
ninjas
defeat
and
one
things, you know?
chimp? Half a cat could defeat one chimp. It would be easy. I could defeat a chimp.
Dude, a chimp would, like, tear a cat's head off.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm locked in on the Yiik story. I'm locked in on the Yiik narrative. You're wrong, by the way. Hideo Kojima?
Like, cats are good at, like, catching lizards and, like, random small defenseless prey.
Okay, I throw a lion at a chimpanzee. Who do you think's winning?
That's not a cat, that's like a great cat.
No, that's a cat. That's a cat. That counts. I
No,
assume
but it's
when you
like
said
technically-
chimp, you assume like a saber-toothed gorilla or something. Some silverback
I'm assuming
ape.
a chimpanzee.
When I say cat, I assume like a giant saber-toothed tiger.
I mean, the biggest of the small cats is a cheetah, you know, so that's fair still.
Look at that cat. That cat could kill a chimp easily. No problem. No questions asked.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money?
You spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a liberal arts degree?
It's already 2 p.m.
You can get that for $5 online, buddy. What a ripoff. Calling a tiger a cat is like calling a bear a dog. It's more like calling a wolf a dog. There's an equivalent, okay? It's not that excessive.
Right? No, exactly. Like you can call a cheetah a cat though.
Alex,
like that's not.
That
that's
is
not
the
wrong.
worst clock I've ever seen in my life. Roman
What, the old
numeral
Tom
clock.
there?
Yeah, I hate it.
Questions.
that doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Bro's talking of plush toys. Bro thinks he's the crying child.
Why didn't you go back and look for her after
Oh, look,
she
it's a
begged
Game
from
Boy.
the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
Such a nostalgic guy. Well, it's 1999. The Game Boy Advance hadn't come out yet, right?
The Game Boy Advance?
Yeah, that came out in the early 2000s. Like 2000.
Yeah, that was like 2000.
Forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it.
It's like calling Albanians people.
Scared, right? So you ran home.
Yeah, 2001.
The panda wants to be a mommy. I've seen enough I've watched enough Ken Ash Corp to know that panda girls are hot.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
Who the man?
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into... What exactly had she been pulled into?
Why was I such a little wuss? Why was I such a sissy little femboy?
But if I didn't go back...
As opposed to a manly femboy.
If missing something, some vital piece of information that slipped my mind, the whole...
Yeah,
I agree. I think Astolfo...
It's more like men and like, you know, like...
No, but I think like Astolfo and pre-grooming Bridget are pretty manly femboys, you know?
Well, I guess like of the mind.
Yeah, like Chihiro. Like that's being a man is of the mind, you know?
I suppose.
Going to dye my going to dye my That's awesome. If Bro didn't have to monologue in his mind palace every time anything happened, he'd save the girl.
With a new sense of bravery, you're
No, but then he'd be abandoning who he is for a woman? Are you really gonna abandon who you are for a meager foid?
Exactly. Sounds good to
Because of his 4 years of feminism courses that he assumed the woman could handle herself. Groom your local femboy. No, don't do this. Oh. Hold on. I got mail.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm. Or
It's a worm that lives in my ear. Lives in
but
my
this
ear.
isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing.
Please say wrong number.
It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird.
I think you have.
He said it! He said the thing!
Oh, sorry.
You have to remember that this game used to be worse. I wouldn't call this game bad so far. It's had somewhat of a rocky start, but I would not call it bad by any stretch of the definition. Thank you. Would I like to save my data? Yes, I would. Call again anytime. Thank you. What it's like to be Mr. Yiik.
The iconic Yiik.
Return to the factory hotel in hopes of finding Sammy. We'll do that next time. We've yicked for a while now, so I already saved my yick. Next time we'll return and see what's up with Sammy. But config revert to old battle mode. It doesn't even let me do that. Wow. Xbox One wireless controller. That's a weird way to spell Nintendo Switch controller. So
I thought you used the DualSense.
I thought you'd use the Steam controller actually. But
I only use my Wii U control.
I'm playing with tilt controls. But hold on. Let me put the controller down, guys. Allow me a moment to put the controller down. Here we are, back here. Thank you again for everyone joining me on the start of our magical, wonderful Yiikian journey. Reminder that Beans likes Dark Souls 2, so his tolerance for bad games is stupidly high. Calling Dark Souls 2 bad in the big 2025. Really? What is this?
That's just embarrassing.
It's just embarrassing. It's like, get with the times, Unk. Forget Unk. Grandpa, here's your medication. We're gonna do a little bit of a Nacho Varga and put in some sugar pills in there for you, because that opinion, really? I truly hope that Beans rage quits out of 76. I do not plan. When making the thumbnail, Dustman said, oh, 76. I mean, we can save that for the next 76 thumbnail. And I was like, there's going to be a next 76 stream? Oh, wait, Dustman's here. I got to add Dustman to the waiting room. There he is. Look at him. Lovable sort, that Dustman fellow. But he was like, oh, and I'm like, there's gonna be a next 76. You want to play this game again? Listen, I am playing that game because I made a promise that when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'd play 76, and you guys have shown more than enough support, so we have earned that 76 stream. So I will play it the once, and I will hopefully enjoy it. If I like it, maybe we'll play it again. But it is a Todd Howard production. I have only heard bad things about it, except from Todd's Strongest Warrior Kurok, which, you know, fair, but we'll see.
I'm just saying, there was more than one Atlas stream. There definitely has to be more than one.
Atlas was a good game.
Dude, Atlas is like cool. Okay?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It's at least on the same level.
No, it isn't. No, it is not.
Yes, sir. Yes,
that is not true. Atlas was fun. Beans was in it. You're just dissing for no reason. You only played it once.
Yeah, because I didn't want to play it again.
What? It's the end already? Yeah, we've been going for. Typically, streams are anywhere between like 3 to 5 hours. They've the Undertale stream was like 9 hours long, but that's because Dustman is mankind's worst gamer.
What are you talking
Not
about?
in skill level, but in rage bait. You'd be walking around and saying, "Let me go back and talk to every single NPC in the underground."
Well, I was enjoying the game. I was.
Oh, you weren't supposed to have fun your way. You're supposed to play Undertale the correct way.
Like literally, like even ask him about like Portal. Like I'll just sit around like listening to.
Bro's mic cuts off. Tragic. The only.
Alright, let me go back to the other mic.
Take care, everyone. See you. See you, Crow. The only good memory I have of 76 is me and my friend hiding in some room in a high-level area when freaking Rad Roaches opens the door to the room and kills us. Fallout 77. Fallout 6, 7. Now that one was worse. Gooning to this. Thank you. This screen will be receiving upgrades, by the way. As you saw the update to the prior UI, this screen will also be having some updates. What are those updates? Who's to say? I wouldn't want to spoil the fun, now would I? I'm blocking myself. I can't be blocking myself. Look at that. Oh my gosh. But I've seen longer. God, that hair big. What's wrong? What's wrong with long hair? Long hair is peak, okay? I don't want to hear any. The Binding of Isaac is The Binding of Isaac soon. I did promise. I'm just waiting for the Steam Winter Sale to come so I can cop it and pick it up. Gotta wait for those sales, you know? The backtracking was the least offensive part of the Undertale stream. It was the what could have possibly been more offensive? After mods. With mods it's really good. It's Terraria all over again. We'll do Terraria one day soon, very soon. Why you small? You know, because I can. How big is there? None. There is none. What you should feel? We gotta end it. You guys are getting off your gourd. He played Terraria. I haven't played it on stream, but we're gonna do a modded Terraria stream series, the whole cast, pretty soon because I love Terraria. A fun game. I love it. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Project Zomboid stream.
Terraria a bit too much.
I got like over 1,000 hours on it, but
Quite
no.
shameful.
Terraria is going to be free on Epic Games. Well, we all have Terraria, so that's fine. Not long, big. She's like 25. 4'8". Cut me some slack, okay? When are you going to play modded Minecraft? Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Any words to leave things off on, Dustman?
Thank you everybody for joining this beautiful stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. We wish you a very Dustman afternoon.
And
take care, guys.
New Year.
Much love from the Maldives.
Much love from the Philippines on behalf of Dustman. If you're new here, join our server. A lot of cool stuff happens there. I post news there. Make sure to smash that subscribe button and like. Become a member. Drop a donation. Every fund you give allows me to grow not only more powerful and influential, but cuter and funnier with time as well. Thank you very much. And I'll be seeing you later.